Let's see how long it takes over here. Hey, Zen, how are you this morning? No, I don't think she can hear me because it still says waiting. There we go. There we go. Now we're both on there. Good morning, Zen.
Hi, Zan. How are you?
Hi, y'all. Are you a Southerner?
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy.
Welcome.
Hey, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
Hey, Mina. How are y'all doing
Hi,
this morning?
Nina.
How's the weather in your area? I'm under tornado watch right now. So if I disappear, it's the internet. We've got several counties not far from here that are without power now. So we'll see.
I think we're just supposed to have some rain off and on throughout the day. Of course, it's cloudy. Yesterday, it was beautiful here, sunny and warm.
It was kind of switching back and forth between that most of the day. Hey, Judy, how are you doing today? Thanks for hopping in. So I'm just going to be keeping an eye out. If I hear a siren, I'll be shutting down. But so far, it just looks like maybe hail and thunderstorms. But we've got like 8 counties just to the north above from west all the way over to the east that are without power right now. Hey, Lori B, how are ya?
Hi, Lori B. Good morning. Uh, Let me look here.
Working on the weeds. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that here. I'm gonna kind of got some pretty hydrangeas in the front, and I'm gonna clean them up a little bit. All the gunk from the oak tree just covered them up.
All right.
That in my car.
I'm looking at you, Paula. I feel so miscombobulated today.
I do too. I think it's the weather.
Yeah, I slept really hard
I didn't.
last night, and well, off and on, but
I've been taking that herbal pain thing, just one at night, and sleeping so soundly, it actually scared me that I was sleeping so soundly. And I didn't take it last night, and I tossed and turned and was awake half the night. Aggravated me to pieces. Hey, Melody, how are you this morning?
hi, Melodine.
Oh, yeah. The weeds love it the best, I think. But a lot of the weeds are actually good for you plants. They just don't look like it. You know, they're not as polished as some of the others, but I have been running around like crazy. I got I've still got a lot of the ticking that I've got to get cut, but I've gotten almost all the lace and trims and that kind of thing from the sale the other day cut and
Mm-hmm.
bagged, but I've still got more ticking to cut. And I'll have all that done. And so I'm having Liam, I hope, if we don't have weather issues, spend the night with me tomorrow night.
Is he feeling all right?
Oh yeah, he's completely back to normal.
Okay, good.
Some sort of little bug or
Yeah, you
something.
said he was feeling better. Just
Mm-hmm.
good.
Yep, he's completely back to normal. So I have to sacrifice work time so I can spend some time with my honey bunny.
Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. You
Yeah.
should.
I ran out yesterday to pick up that Korean clothing, and I'm
Oh,
doing some research on it. It's really cool, but it's really odd. And I'll bring a piece in a minute and show you. It's all in the living room, which is 10 steps away, but I'll go get it. And I found this yesterday.
that's pretty.
I really loved it.
I like it too.
And I put pretties in it.
Of course you did.
It's compulsive. I can't help it.
No, we like your pretties. All right. Wish I could get it together this morning.
I can't. I did take half, Wilhelmina. It calls for two, and during the day I was taking two, and I was just taking one at night, and I was sleeping so soundly, just like I slept when I took Ambien. I mean, I was out. Oh, thank you, Katie. Thanks for the heads up on that. And I'm sorry I missed your sale yesterday. I didn't get back in time. All right.
Hi, Katie.
Oh, I'm trying to do it on StreamYard. It keeps giving me
Hey,
these weird
Toby.
messages. And I was like, hello. Let me get rid of that heart while I'm thinking about it. And we are going to do a thumbs up giveaway. How many is that that we're looking for today?
What, 25?
That's what I thought, but you know,
Uh-huh.
this brain.
So last week we did one at 25 thumbs up and one at 35.
That sounds like a winning plan to me.
Okay, awesome.
I have been going through linens, and I've got linen, John.
No, you do.
Oh, it's just,
So I did not get the invoices done because, well, first of all, I held off for a few days and then I thought, well, let me at least, start them and whatever. PayPal had an issue with their invoicing.
hey, Peggy. Hey, Toby.
So I had to actually call them, and so they started having issues with it on Sunday. She couldn't give me a definite time when it would be fixed. So I have not been back at it since. I thought, well, I'm selling today, so I will just invoice for last week and this week. So that's
Hey,
why you
Debbie.
haven't received invoices or anything to that nature. Hey, Vanessa.
And
Hi, Libby. Hey, Debbie.
Debbie, I'll let you give everybody your good news, okay? I hate PayPal. I really wanted to switch. It's just hard when you've got stuff you're constantly using it. You've got stuff in it. But I think I am going to have to switch to Square because they're absolutely frustrating me to pieces.
Well, I've learned after you put in a few items to save, it as a draft.
Uh-huh.
Well, I kept getting this message saying that I had, I don't know, an invalid value or something. And I kept playing with it and looking it over. And finally I was like, rebooted my computer. So then I thought it's got to be a PayPal issue. So then when I called, she did say that they were having that issue. So I hope that is so frustrating. I don't know how much time I spent on that.
Well, I can work on an invoice and I'll keep saving the drafts. And you have to hit the save a draft with every
Right.
item you enter. And then I'll go back and I'll be typing. And I'll hit
no,
I'll hit
Katie
send.
said it's still happening.
Yep, it's still happening. And I'll hit send, and then it takes me to the sign in again. So everything I just did, even though I was typing and working in it, is gone.
Yeah, that's happened to me. Oh no, they still haven't. Well, Well, I'll have to just do something an alternative way.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking
That's all.
square. I'm thinking I've got to just go ahead and do it.
I
I know.
may end up just doing it by email this time. I don't know,
Yeah.
but that's frustrating. Good
Well,
grief.
I want to use a platform so that the customers they're covered.
Yes.
They're
Well,
covered
yes.
with it, and so I've heard great things about Square, and I buy things from people that use Square, but it's just hard to make a change when you've got so much history invested in that platform. You have to do everything all over again. You have to enter everything all over again.
Congratulations,
I
Debbie.
know, isn't that awesome?
So happy. Oh my. So happy. Hey, Big Mama.
Oh, I'm glad. Let me show you guys. I finally got a chance to print it out, Sandy. If I can find it now. I've been moving so many things around on my
Hi,
desk.
Debbie V.
Hey,
How are you?
yeah, here it is. Sandy
Now,
was.
what are we looking at?
Well, I'm going to show you in just a second. There's another picture. Let me get it
Okay.
right here. Everything's all piled up on my printer, my desktop, everything. Sandy shared with me that she makes these. I'm going to put it on me big.
Okay.
She makes these out of tissue paper and lace for people who've lost a baby.
Aww.
And that's all out of tissue paper. That looks like book page, maybe.
Look how
And then
beautiful.
they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And here's another
Wow.
one. This one's a little
What an
bit.
awesome thing, Sandy, to do.
Hey, Carol, how are you? They are special. They are precious.
They are. Wow.
And so much time in that. So this one is this one without the wings.
Wow. Those are
And you
just,
can see that a little bit better.
I've never seen anything like that.
I know. It looks like a fine fabric.
Yes, it does.
That is a precious thing to do for people. All right, y'all. Are we ready to get rolling? I need to get some water. Drink some water.
Okay.
Somebody asked me. All right. I'm putting my keyboard over on my right. So if I start looking for my keyboard, like I did the other day, it's over there on the right. I
Okay.
always put it. Somebody was asking for colored lace. It does look like a christening dress. It sure does. It's from a hymnal. Yeah. Yes. That's what I was thinking, Sandy. Oh, that was a great idea.
Yeah, wow. Oh my. How little.
I went to visit a friend. She covers for a friend of hers that has a booth. The mall is only open once a month. And she was there and she had called, sent me a message and said, I'm going to be there. And I got a few things from her. That tatting that I sold the other day, I got from her. But the woman's shop, her little stall, she had some of the most gorgeous christening gowns, but they were pricey. All right, you tell me, do you want to see linens or lace? And I have some Reader's Digest. So y'all tell me what you'd like to see. Hey, Catherine, how are you?
Hi, Catherine.
I'll do a teaser with these real quick. I got a red. purple. They didn't have any patterns, but this is just what they had. Two purples. But the thing's different. And a brown. Okay. I know. I am too, Lori. They're just so pretty. I sold a couple in my booth, and I really hated to have to do it, but I don't really have anywhere to put them. So Judy's voting for lace. Somebody else? Anybody else? And I found this Reader's Digest. And I'd never seen this size before. Has anybody seen that size before? Look at the difference.
No, wow. Huh. I don't think I ever have.
I know I haven't. But it's a pretty green. So this is what they had. Yep. I'll do it. All right. These are $2.50 each. I paid $2 for them. The brown will be A. The red will be B. The dark purple. All right, they're both the same color purple. Let me get that out of the way. But you can see the difference. This has a lighter purple there. That'll be D. And then this big green one. There's one author I wanted to read in there, but I'm not going to. Of course I might. I read fast. It's going to be E, and they're $2.50 each.
And this is round one.
Round one. All right, what did I do with my numbers? I put them over here. I tried to put them in a new place and then forgot. And I wish I could find a big lot like I did before. But I just haven't been able to. And I did not find these at the Goodwill. I don't shop at the Goodwill. I found these at a thrift near me.
All right. I see Paula for the A.
All right. Thank you, Paula.
And let's see. Paula will also take the E if no one else comes in.
Okay.
I'll take, actually Melody came in for the E.
Okay.
I would like the B as in boy.
I thought you might. I have gotten Reader's Digest before in like huge lots and was able to price them much better, but I can't find any anywhere anymore for a decent price.
All right, so let's see. A, B. C and D are available.
Purple. I thought there would be some purple people here.
Toby would like one.
Okay. Thank you, Toby. Does it matter?
Do you have a choice, Toby?
Let me hold it up and you can maybe get a better look.
Can't beat that price on those. Those are in excellent condition.
They are. They're in perfect condition. Even the covers are in perfect condition.
Uh-huh. Pretty.
So just let me know if you prefer one over the other.
Hi, Bonnie. Welcome. Bonnie is coming in for the, she has C and D. Toby, did you want one of those? Which one would you prefer, Toby? And then we'll give Bonnie the other. She said it doesn't matter, but she'd like you to take the pages out and just send the cover to her.
All right, I'll put Bonnie in here. That was her first choice. And Toby, I'll put on here to gut it.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you, ladies, because I knew the price was a little high, but they were in such good condition that and I can't find them anymore other than in the antique mall for $8, $9, $10 or more each. And I just don't even look at those anymore. All right, that was number 1. The next round will be number 2.
Hi, Lene.
Hi, Lene. How are you today? Let me put these right here.
Actually, Toby wanted the C on that round,
Okay.
but Bonnie did come in for the D as well. So if you could maybe just switch those.
I'll do that right now.
Thank
Done.
you, everyone.
There's 2 guys here in this area that buy them to cut letters out of. They'll cut a letter, like an A or a B or a whatever, out of it. I wanted to show you guys this. Let me put tape on everything. I was really excited to get this. Here's one of the napkins.
Wow, those are pretty.
They tape this one up good. Like somebody's gonna, well, people do break down the packages sometimes. And I'm willing to do this as a whole set. Or,
Hey, Jill, good morning.
hey, Jill. This is huge. This is a huge tablecloth. And it didn't have the size on it. It does. I'm going to move these, but you can see how gorgeous these are. Move this right there. Get the pin closed. This does have some stains on it, but I really believe that Restore would take a lot of this out. A lot of people just don't know about it. But look at this tablecloth.
Wow.
It's huge, huge. There's a corner. That's a corner. And it covers my whole desk. And not only does it have the embroidery around the cutwork, it's got, let's see if I can get it, there we go. It's got it inside here too to give it dimension. So this is gigantic. I could make Liam a tent with this and he'd have ventilation. Wish they had measured and put the measurement on there, but they didn't.
Hamster has her elbows out. That's right, J Mac. Good morning. Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda, how are you doing? Welcome to the party. All right, let's see. I've got this in. That's one. This is for a long, long, long table. And y'all excuse me, I hate to do this. I know.
They're interested in the whole set.
Okay.
Seen a lot of interest in that. That is beautiful.
All right, this is an ish. So 36, 46, 56. I would say 60-ish, 60, 62-ish. And I'm just going to put it up. I want to make sure. No, we're looking at the back. Here's the front. Get all that out of the way.
Real quick, Pearl, I'm sorry.
Yep. No, it's no problem.
J-Mac would like to gift that cover to the Reader's Digest to Toby and send J-Mac the pages.
All right. Let me make a note and put it in the book.
Very sweet of you, J-Mac.
You got it. Let me go do that. Put it in the book right now. Alrighty. So let me measure and see what I can do. How many people are interested as a whole? 1,
3, maybe 4,
2, 3. It's more than 3.5 yards long.
Hey, Mimi, welcome.
Hey, Mimi. How are you doing today? And how are all the grandkids? All right, so we've got the ginormous tablecloth, and you've got the cut work, and I don't know what you call this, because you can see here you've got the embroidery here. You've got, where do I have that leaf? You've got the embroidery there. This is not embroidery. You can see my finger in there. So there's embroidery in here. But this is not embroidery. It's a little.
Deb Ham says to do an offer up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. So hi, Ryan.
All right. 36 times 3 is how much? I can't do the math in my head right now. Normally I could, but I can't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 napkins. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. It saves you money, Rayanne, on shipping. I try to combine several sales. 108 plus another 26 to 30 inches. So it's about 135 to 40 inches long.
Wow.
It's huge. It's not wide, but it's very long. It'll work on a very, very long table, or it will make a ton of gorgeous stuff. So let's start it at 25. It is a gorgeous fabric. It does have, like I said, it does have some staining on it, but I believe the Restore would take it out. I think a lot of people, it doesn't come out when it washes, and so they just put it aside and don't use it.
What would you like the timer set for?
Let's do 45 seconds. 45. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's do a minute. Let's just do a minute.
All right, here we go. I'm going to put 1 minute, and I'm going to start the timer.
And I'm going to put that down there, and I'm going to fold this thing back up as best I can.
That is absolutely beautiful.
It is. And I almost talked myself out of it when I saw it. I went out yesterday, y'all. I picked up the Korean clothes, and once I can learn a little bit more about it, I'll bring those to the table. There's odd pieces, and I don't know what they are. I mean, really, there are.
These are serious, Big Mama.
Yeah.
All right.
Too.
Get your best bid in. We have about 15 seconds, and that's all I'll say.
I mean, you've got how many? 8, what was it, 17 napkins right there.
Wow.
If I sold them at $1 a piece, that would have been 17.
All right, I'm going to refresh.
I love the flowers on there.
Okay, after refreshing, we have
$670. That really is a huge help, Debbie.
Wow. Thanks, Debbie. Pearl, you need to share that with me. That is going to go to Debbie Ham for $68.
Okay.
Congrats,
Thank
Debbie.
you,
That
Debbie.
is gorgeous.
That's going to keep you busy for a little while. And these are so pretty. I feel like they have a little bit of linen in it. They're not 100% linen, but they have a little bit of linen in it. So, well, since we started off big, we're going to go big. I'm going to
go big or go home.
Yep, go big or go home. Because I found something else. And this I actually I had and didn't realize it until I got it out. Until I was going through linens, I'd forgotten about it. And I did a little bit of research. And these are all brand new. None of them have been used. Can you see that beautiful rose pattern there?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
These are all Irish linen made in Ireland. This tag that was with it leads me to feel like they're vintage. It's got some aging on the tag. I have 10 of them. They must have used 2 because this said a dozen. Does it say 4 dozen? Looks like they had 4 dozen. All right, come on, clear up there. There we go. It looks like they had 4 dozen, but these are 10 that have never been used. And I'll do an offer up on these for all 10 brand new napkins. I looked up, these sell anywhere from, there was a set of 6 that was offered for $150. So started at $50, but I do have a reserve. But they are gorgeous napkins. I don't see any aging stains on these. That was in the bag with it. But these are gorgeous napkins, and I don't know if I can get that design to show up. I would not cut these. I would use these. I would put these up and use them for special occasions. And there are 10. There are 10 of them.
All right, we have Lene starting us out at 55.
Thank you, Lene.
And what would you like the timer set at?
A minute.
Okay.
And I do have a reserve.
All right. Timer is going.
I've had tons of Irish linen napkins, but they've typically been used, had some stains, but these are all brand new. Have never been used.
Okay. All right. Anybody else want to put in a bid on these? Those are beautiful. Bonnie C is in at 65.
Thank you, Bonnie. The rose pattern on here is just gorgeous. It's so hard to get the damask to show up. And they are 100% linen, Irish linen.
Okay. The stock is in. Bonnie is in at 65. Has that met your reserve?
No, it didn't. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but they need to go away, so I'm going to take it. And this was number 3, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm still not very good at numbers. So
Congrats, Bonnie.
Congratulations, Bonnie. I'm glad it's going
Beautiful.
to somebody that's going to love them and appreciate them. Trying to decide if that's thunder or wind or what. I'm under a tornado watch, y'all, so I don't want to stick a pin in that, so I'm not going to. Let me get a bag to put them in. I don't come across this many in this condition. There we go. Thank you, Bonnie. All right. Don't even know where to start. Gosh, it looks pretty dark out there. Mina, are you still here?
Hey, sweetheart.
Yeah, there's several counties above and surrounding us that have lost power. I think it was Mina that asked me for something that had a lot of dangle, a trim. I don't have a trim that has a light dangle like this. So I was going to show her this scarf. So Mina, if that was you, let me know. Let's see. I have another.
Oh, no. Mina says yes, it was her.
Okay, are you interested in this? It's an infinity scarf. It's not quite, it's longer than a yard. It's about 32 inches. So that would be 64 inches altogether. And it's got a lace that's pretty. And it looks like it was a light coffee stain on that. And then it's got this trim on both sides. And that's what it looks like close up. Is that what you were looking for? Are you
She is interested, yes.
Okay, $3. I offered it up for $3 at a sale, so you get priority. If you want it, just say yes. I'm almost 70. I'll be 70 in a couple of, about 3 or 4 weeks. And I've lived in this area my entire life, and I've only seen a funnel once. Yep. All right, Mina had first take because I told her I would bring it out for her.
Yeah, she would like that.
Okay. No, I don't have to. I can move that out of my way and I don't have to think about it again. All right, I have this beautiful linen, I believe 50.
And Lene would like to know if you have any more like that.
I don't. That's the only one I had like that. Mina, do you want to split it or are you going to wear it? This is one of those, and it could be a remake. I can't say for certain. So it's not quite 1.5 yards wide. It is one. I hate having to measure all this stuff. I try to measure before the sales, but it's almost impossible to do, to get all of that done. But this is such a pretty tablecloth. So that's 36 and 24. 50. So it's about 50 inches long. That's the corner. So if you like reds and oranges and yellows, it has the look and feel of linen. You've got your yellow daisies, your yellow grasses there, and then your poppies. And I've looked at this before, but it's been a while. I don't see any stains on it. So I've only got the one. I'll do this for 15 to the first me. If nobody's interested in the whole, I'll be glad to cut it in halves and quarters. And I'm determined I'll try to get into storage this weekend and see if I can get the round tablecloth bin out. Your center looks like this.
Paula is going to take that. That is beautiful. Wow.
Paula, it's in great shape. And you keep track of the time, Wendy, and don't hesitate to say, okay, Pearl, it's time to change.
Okay.
Because you know I get my mind rocking and rolling and I don't pay attention. All right. Do y'all want to see more of the gorgeous linens? I've got them. Here are some napkins, and I'll do these as individuals or as a set. Oh, and this will be number, what, 5? Did I miss? I missed a number, didn't I?
We're on 6 now.
We're on 6 now. I missed 2 numbers. Oh.
And hi, Kateri. Welcome. How are you?
Yeah, I'm going to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Right.
And Debbie Ham is interested in the set of those.
Well, you can't really see it very well. I was trying to get that to show up. The leaves are faint green. And this flower is a pale pink. And this flower is a pale yellow. I'm trying to turn it where it'll show up.
I can see it slightly, yes. Wow, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Uh-huh.
Nice large napkins with a scalloped edge. And there are 10.
And Mina's asking how large are they?
3. Let's see. Get these pins closed. They are 15 and 5/8 inch wide by 16 and a half. No, excuse me, my allergies are really bothering me. So I'm putting them all out. This one has got some staining on it. This one shows up a little bit better. Some of them must have gotten used a little bit more. No, it doesn't show up on the camera. That it shows up a little bit better. Can you guys see the green and the pink and the yellow?
Yes.
And it's got
Oh,
the
yeah.
ecru embroidery.
Good
Just a
morning,
little
Janine.
been used. Hey, Janine, how are you? You just missed the most wonderful linens. This has got some staining on it. Sorry, the sniffling. I need to go get my oil real quick. This one looks like it's in perfect condition. A little bit of staining on this one. And this one. Not much, but just a little bit. So there are 10. Let's do an offer up and start it at $6. I'm counting and then I lost count. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10.
All right, I'm going to put in the minute.
I'm going to go get my oil real quick.
Okay. Start the timer. Yeah, that tablecloth was stunning. Wow. All right, anybody else want to bid on these napkins? Timer is counting down. Last 20 seconds. All right, here we go.
Sorry, I grabbed one of those little Korean outfits.
All right, Debbie Ham is in for 12.
Okay, thank you.
Is that okay?
That'll be fine. It'll be fine.
All right. Congrats, Debbie.
Thank you very much, everybody, for bidding. You said 12. Okay. Debbie's doing a lot of work right now with linens to make bags.
Okay.
That'll be really pretty. All right. All right, let me show you this, just so you'll know what I'm talking about. I have no earthly idea. I just saw some of the pictures and thought it looked really interesting. This is, and I think this lady must have been a sewer, because some of the things you can tell are store-bought and other things look more like she made them, like this one. And this looks like for a small, very small child. And this is a very stiff fabric right here. And then it looks like these were the pants.
Oh, cute.
Now, I'm not saying they were together as a set, but this is how they were made. And it looked like these on a small child would go all the way up chest height, because that looks like that was either to hang them with or to put over their shoulder to keep them up. I don't know which. But isn't that cool?
Yes.
And then the whole thing is lined. So once I learn a little bit more about what I have, I'll bring them out. And there's adult clothes too, but I did a little bit of research yesterday on Korean wedding clothes, because some of these are supposed to be wedding clothes, but I wouldn't know if I didn't do some research. So I'm going to do a little bit more research and then we'll know what we've got. But I just thought they were really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have another large set of napkins. I know some people do like to be able to get a whole set. These are a pretty damask. There we go. With that chrysanthemum pattern. And I know I've had these before. They are a cotton with a little bit of a synthetic blend. To me, it feels like the thread that makes the design is more of a synthetic. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Some of them you can tell have been used. This may have been used, but it was cleaned and pressed, or it may have never been used. It really looks like it's never been used. And what I like about these is the size of this pattern. That's the size of the chrysanthemum. And so this will be number 7. And I've got quite a few, so I'm going to offer them up for $1.25 each. And so the chrysanthemum is about 2 1/4 inches across, so it's a nice size to use. And there's the whole pattern. You can see it. There we go.
These are napkins, I believe, right?
They are napkins. These are cloth napkins. I hesitate to say 100% cotton because this has such a sheen in it. There's a close-up of the thread that's in the chrysanthemum. So you've got your square here, and then you've got your chrysanthemums surrounding it, and then you've got a good bit of fabric, but in the corners that's solid. It doesn't have anything in it. It's not an all-over pattern. And these are
Hi, Deanna. Hi, April.
Deanna, your box went out. I meant to send you an email, and then I just got busy with stuff. These are 16.5 by 16 1/4. They're not exactly a full square.
All right, I'm going to put this in.
I felt like it was
$1.25 each.
that if somebody needed, 6 or so, they might be able to get them.
Yeah, that's awesome, Deanna. She was out pulling weeds for her neighbor.
Oh,
Oh,
that's sweet.
all right. I see.
I could get down to do it, but I couldn't get back up, I'm sure.
All right. I'm seeing Debbie Ham for all. I'm not seeing anyone else at the moment.
Okay. How many did I say I had? Never mind. I'll count.
10 or 12?
I think. No, there's more than 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14.
Okay.
Oh, yay. I'm glad. So Debbie wants all of them? You got it, Debbie.
Yes.
Happy for them to go away. I'm going to have a linen lynch if I'm not careful. All right, this is a different one, and I got this for you, Wendy.
Oh, look at that.
But I don't know. It just says round. Well, it says 70-inch round. Oh, it stinks like dryer sheets. I hate that. It's a round. It's 70 inches. But is that too small for you?
No, that's perfect. Well, 70. Yeah, I think my table is 70. Yeah, I think that'd be a little bit too small.
That's what I was thinking. You'd
Yeah,
need
yeah,
72
that's
to
beautiful though.
74. All right. Does anybody else? I wanted to offer it to Wendy. I meant to show her this morning. This is a Fiesta tablecloth. Made in India. I wish I had better glasses. It doesn't say the content. It feels like cotton, and even the bumpy stuff feels like cotton. So I'm going to say 100% cotton.
Bye, J Mac. Have a great day. You have
Oh,
a
great.
happy
Yeah,
Mother's Day as well.
yes, absolutely. All right, let me see if this is truly. It's got to be 70 because it's not a 36 inch. If it was 36 inches, it would be 72. So it's got to be 70. So does anybody need a 70-inch cotton Fiesta tablecloth? This will be is this number 7 or 8?
Number 8.
Okay, that's what I thought. For $8.
All right, I'm going to put that in.
So it's
That
got
is
brown,
pretty.
white, the darker blue green. It's got the lighter green. It's got yellow, all in a pretty red cotton.
All right, that is in.
Did you hear that?
What?
Thunder.
Oh, no, I didn't hear it.
Thunder. All right, if I lose power, guys, I'll try to come back on as soon as I can. This is tornado season. All
Yeah,
right.
I did hear it that time or a few seconds ago.
Yeah. I'll get this one out of the way. And was it Mina, was it you that asked me for colored lace? I could do some lace, over linen. I do have this little set I'll bring up until I know. So
If
number 8 is still available.
you lose power and aren't able to get back on right away, maybe I'll jump over to my
You
channel.
can set up. Yep,
and
you could do that.
Yeah, we could do it that way. So just everybody be aware.
So this is
Without
an oblong. This is an oval. This is not a round. It's an oval that is about 70. See, that's 72, 74, 76, 78. It's about 78 inches long. And not folded.
That's right. April, sing it.
I know. No, I don't. I don't have it up. There'll be a siren if there's a tornado. So this is about 30, about 60. About 60 by 72. It's got a really pretty plum color. And then you've got the white or the cream on top of the plum. And this is all printed on. And then it comes over here and you've got the colored on the cream. And the pattern goes all the way up it with the kind of a toile type tone there. And then it has 1, 2, 3, 4 napkins. And I can do this for $6 to the first me.
All right, that is in.
I thought it was really pretty.
Those colors are beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And on the napkin, the flowers are a little more condensed, and I think the color pops a little bit more on the napkins.
All right, I'm going to refresh. This is sold. All right, after refreshing, that is going to go to Deanna.
Okay.
Congrats.
Thank you,
Very
Deanna.
pretty.
Congratulations. It's a really pretty set. I've been going through the bags and bins trying to see, find pretty things to pull out. I'm going to tuck the napkins down in here. There were some horrible tornadoes that have been going through for the last few weeks. Just devastation right and left.
Yes. Remember your thumbs up.
Yep, 25. We're going to do a giveaway.
Get to 25. Pearl's going to do a giveaway.
Now, I did dig out.
Okay, Mimi.
This is a large Quaker lace. It's long. It is 1, 2, almost 3 yards long. It's about 6 inches short of being a full 3 yards long. It does have light staining. This is a Quaker lace style, and I say this, you can see that tiny little faux picot knot there, but it's not consistent across it.
Mm-hmm.
So I would not say this is I personally would not say this is a Quaker lace company cloth. It is a Quaker lace style. It's got a pretty pattern, and it's over 100 inches long. I'll be happy to cut it. I'd like $10 for this one, and if nobody's interested in the whole, I'll be happy to cut it in halves and quarters if somebody just wants a little bit to work with. It's a nice pattern, and I don't see a lot of staining on it. I only saw those few little pieces.
Hi, Cindy B.
Hey, Cindy.
Debbie Ham would like this.
Okay, Debbie, you got it.
She's going to be making some beautiful things.
I know.
Can't wait.
All right. And a lot of these things, I don't, I get pretty good prices, but I'm not making a fortune on these things. But I find them and I know that everybody loves them, and so I go ahead and grab them.
Oh, yeah. You find the best linens.
That's what I look for. I just can't help it. That and lace.
Yes.
I just can't help finding it. This is another one that I would call a Quaker lace style. This one's folded differently. So I would say this one is about 36, 78. This one's probably about 80 to 82 inches long. It is a little bit wider than the other one though. And this is the pattern on it. And I'll do the same thing. It's not quite as big, but it's still really beautiful. I'll do $10 to the first me. And again, if nobody wants the whole, I'll cut it.
Okay.
Here's your center.
Gorgeous. Oh, my.
And this is not the really heavyweight Quaker lace, but I think this actually almost does better because it's not as heavy.
Uh-huh. All right, I'm going to put this in. That's beautiful. Oh.
And I know not everybody wants a whole tablecloth sometimes, so I'm always happy to cut them.
All right. Debbie Ham is going to take this one as well.
Oh, wow. Debbie's feeling so much better.
Toby wanted to get a fat quarter, but
I have one I can cut for a fat quarter, Toby. Just remind me, okay?
all right, so this one is sold. And they're looking for some colored lace.
All right, let me go grab that bin. I didn't bring it in here because there's not enough room. So what I'm going to do, I've got the bin open right inside my storage room, and I can just grab bags. I have it bagged up by color. I'm slipping a piece of tape on my shoe. Let's get that up. All right. I have several different colors. This one is the peachy color. There's some I don't have a lot of. I'm going to pull what I feel like I have at least a few yards of, and we will do that. That's a piece of satin. I've been doing lace for 5 years now, and I have so much lace, and I don't have a lot of trims anymore, but I've got a lot of laces, but I'm down on a lot of it. I'm down to the last little bit. So I bought this from somebody else. I'm going to take the crinkle away from the microphone.
Yeah, Lori B, we would be flipping out stuff all over the place, grabbing it, stuffing it everywhere.
I know. Yep. Well, you can come shop in it. I will let you. All right. So what I'm going to start doing with my pieces that I have smaller amounts of, like this, is I'm going to do boxes. I'm going to do lots and lots and lots of boxes. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yards of this one. It's a pretty pale peachy pink. It looks pink sometimes, and then it looks peach in another light. See how that looks like such a very light peach color. And it's $1.25 a yard. And I have 5 yards of it.
Okay.
And it's just 12.
It's very pretty.
Yep. Yay. I really like to have, 15, 20 yards of something to bring it to the table, because that way everybody can get something.
All right. Paula would like one.
Okay. Thank you, Paula.
Mimi would like one.
Thank you, Mimi.
Cindy B would like one.
Thank you, Cindy.
Next, we have Mina for one.
Okay. Thank you.
Melody wanted 2, but there's only 1 left, so
Yeah.
this is sold.
I'll get you that one. And I try to be generous. If I think it measured out about this much more than 5 full yards. So I try to give everybody a little bit extra. I don't cut it right. I never, unless I'm forced to, because that's all I have, just right on the nose. I always cut extra.
Okay. Mimi would like to pass hers to Sweetheart Diana.
Okay.
So, okay. That's nice, Mimi.
Yeah.
Everybody's so sweet.
This is a pretty little lace. Whoop, I'm having a lace lunch. And I wish that I had yards and yards, and I did at one point. I had yards and yards and yards of these different laces, and this is just what's left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Um,
8, 9, 9.
right.
I
Paula
see it.
would like, okay, pass hers to Melody.
Yeah. That was
Okay.
sweet, Paula.
That's
Thank you.
awesome. Yeah.
We've got so many sweet giving ladies in this group. All right, I have 9 yards of this trim, and it's really pretty. It's not super heavy,
Uh-huh.
so you could, if I got the right side, no, that's the wrong side. You could easily use your paper, put the edge right there at that embroidery piece right there, and
Right.
use that as a pretty little piece on it. And this is
Like a little border.
yeah, this is more of a, well, when you look at it all together, it looks darker. You can see the difference. This is more of an orange peach that I'm holding up behind it, so you can see the difference in it. It's not pink, but it's close. And I have 9 yards of this, and I'll do it for $1 a yard. Number 13, right?
Uh-huh, yes.
Yay! And I've got blue, and I've got yellow, and I don't know what else in there.
All right. Paula would like one.
All right, thank you, Paula.
Sweetheart Diana would like one.
Thank you, Diana.
Sweetheart Diana would like another, so she would like two, a total of 2.
Thank you, Diana. It's a pretty, pretty trim.
I'm going to take 4.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
You're welcome.
If I can ever get my sewing machine set up, I might start making things with some of this. I want to paint and I want to sew. All right, I'm trying to pick up the ones I have a little more of. Let's see. Small piece. What I may do, all right, I have this. This is orange, y'all. It's orange, but it's pretty.
That is pretty.
2, 3, 4. I have 5 yards almost right on the money. But it's a pretty peachy color. It looks more peach, but it definitely leans to the orange side. All right, come on. But there we go. You can see the pretty net lace on it. This would be, you could coffee stain this or stain it with something else just to grunge it up. But it's just got the little double rows. And I'll do it for $1 a yard. And this one will be pretty close to a yard. A little bit. Usually my 36 inches is more like 37, 38 when I measure on my shoulder. So I'll try to do that extra.
Just April would like 2.
Thank you, April.
Sweetheart Diana would like 2.
Thank you, Diana.
And I'll take the last one.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
Uh-huh.
I like the unusual colors.
I do too.
And some of that, the colors that you work with, and one of those scrapbook papers, this would be really pretty with.
Yes.
It has the girls, the dramatic girls.
Uh-huh.
I think that would be. Let me know how it looks with it. All right, here is a small piece, and I think there's not even 2 yards. I'm going to do an offer up. I'm going to put several pieces down. This is a pale, pale peachy color. And it's got the rose pattern, and this is about 3 inches. Then I have this piece. It's just a tiny bit over a yard. This is a pale, I mean, you can see the difference between, well, maybe you can't, maybe you can't. This is almost beige, but it had enough of a tone to it that I put it with the colors instead of beige. Once you put it up against the beige, then you see the difference. So there's those 2 pieces. Let's see what else I have that's short. I have this piece. This leans more to the salmon side. It wasn't pink, so I didn't put it with the pinks. It's more of a salmon-y color, and it's a yard, so that's 3 yards right there. There's a little piece of that. I'll put that with it. And here's a little piece of this one. This is like the doll lace, but it's in a peachy color. So that's about 12 inches.
Thank you, Deanna. Yeah, you're on 15, number 15.
14 still sitting over there on the stack. All right, turn 13, 14. This is what I'm going to do. There we go. All right, let's see what else I have small pieces of. Not enough to share.
And you said this is going to be an offer up?
It's going to be an offer up. Started at $2. Here's another piece. It's similar to the doll lace, but that's that different weave. This is the little flower pattern. There's just a small piece of that. Let's see what I've got right here.
Yes, thank you. Thumbs up. We're almost there for the first giveaway today.
All right, this is a little over a yard. So you've got 4 yards down on the table right now. So you've got this white, and this is the
starting at 4.
This is the doll lace, and it's got the little peach on the top. It looks almost the same as this flower, but it's a little bit different. So that's a yard and a quarter, I think, something like that. Here's this piece. This is another doll lace. It's got this it's been in the bag for a while. It needs to be pressed. It's got this cream to peach color. It's hard to get it to show up. It just wants to show up white up here. And then at the top, it's got that peach ribbon that has the lace overlay, this little layer of lace overlay over the top of it. So there's 2/3 of a yard right there. Here's another piece of wider peach. It's wider than that one. And it's about not quite 2 feet. And it's again in the peachy tones. Here's another little piece I'm going to throw down with that. Let's see, some things fell on the floor. Let me see what I've got on the floor. Oh, yeah, this one's pretty. These laces were created to look like the tape lace. And that's a real fine netting behind it. It's supposed to look like tape lace, but it's not. And this is a little over a yard of that lace. And let's see.
All right, we've hit our thumbs up.
Yay.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone.
And that's all I'm going to add to this one. I've got a couple more pieces that I can get, at least maybe 3. Now here's one more piece.
And what would you like the timer set at?
Go ahead and put it in a minute, or I guess maybe 30 seconds, because they've already seen it. They've had time to see it all. This is almost 2 yards of this one. Really very light, sheer, soft, peachy lace. So you've got a huge bundle right here.
Okay, the timer is going. Those are all really, really pretty.
I think so. I think they're all pretty though.
So it's about time to switch. Do you want to do the giveaway before we switch?
We can. We sure can do the
Okay.
giveaway.
All right. Yes, that is a gorgeous pile of peach. All right, here we go. All right, let me just refresh. That is a gorgeous bundle.
It is. It's pretty. I have this angst about letting it all go, but I'm drowning in stuff. It's got to go.
All right, after refreshing, that is going to go to Debbie Ham for 17.
Oh, thank you, Debbie. Debbie's anxious to really get cranking now.
Uh-huh.
She makes so many beautiful things. I don't know how she gets as much done as she does.
Oh, I know.
She makes me tired just watching her.
You can see the sparks flying after her hand.
Well, what are we going to do for, are we going to put a number in?
Do you want to do it that way?
Yeah, that's fine.
What would you like your number range to be?
How many people have we got in right now? I can't see it on mine.
Well, we have
30. It says 34. So
35.
let's just do let's just do 1 to 50.
All right.
And this is what I'm going to give away. Is this pristine linen embroidered doily. It's a beautiful linen fabric.
Oh,
and here's the little tiny crocheted edge. This is on one side. And this is on the other side. And I can't hold it up the right way or I'll whack you in the face with the, I can do it that way. There we go. Pretty pinks, oranges, a little bit of blue, purple, green, a little bit of everything. And so this is going to be our thumbs up. For 25. Oh, and Cindy, I noticed I found your napkin, that pretty napkin from the end of the sale the other day. Didn't make it into your box, but I've got it with my things to put with the next bit, so I'll make sure you get it.
All right, last call.
I'm going to move all this real quick so I'll be able to sit down.
All right, I'm going to put the stop in. And do you want me to use my Siri or?
Yes, please, because I don't have Siri or any of those things.
Okay.
What was the last number we used on me? Was it 15? Was that lace bundle?
Let's see. I think it was. Yes.
Okay, good, good. All right, so now I'll be set to go when we come back without having to think about it.
Hey, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Please pick a random number, 1 to 50.
A random number between 1 and 50 is 20.
20 is the number. And we're doing closest to without going over.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. I see Bonnie C at 19.
Yeah.
Don't see a 20. So it looks like Bonnie C.
Fantastic. Congrats,
Awesome.
Bonnie.
Congrats.
So these kind of things remind me of my grandmother. I think that's why it's so hard for me to let go of something.
For sure.
All right, I'm going to put it on you, Wendy.
All right, here we go. Let me just Get
my
myself
laptop.
straightened out here.
Yep.
All right. For my first round, I have one of these kits that I put together available. This is the last one I have. So let me pull the items out to show you. Again, I like to take coordinating papers and such and put those all together. So let me start with the main papers. And these are 8x8, double-sided. I think this was a Tablecloth brand. So I'm going to show you the 8x8 papers first.
That is so pretty.
Very soft, but very, I don't know, pretty, feminine.
Mm-hmm.
So it has, you know, great for spring, great for summer. You see the back here. There's this one. And sometimes I can't tell which way these papers go. And then this one here.
Rooster are a crooked bunch.
Actually, these are, you get two of each of these. So there's two of each of these designs double-sided. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 designs, 2 of each. So there's that. And then you'll get some 6x12 ephemera to cut that match the paper. And it's double-sided as well.
I love the colors they used in that. I think the blue and yellow with the touch of pink and orange.
This is actually a purple.
Mm.
It looks a little bit, it looks blue, but it's like a light purple.
Mm. I can see it purple on that one.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell. More cutouts, double-sided. There's some pockets. And then some more. And
now, is that purple or blue?
Yes, purple.
Okay.
So you'll get those. And then I put in some other papers. These are pink dyed. So there's 2 of those.
You have a funny strut, Wendy.
What's that?
Diana said, roosters are a crooked bunch, LOL. And she said they crook their heads and they have a funny strut.
Yes. Here's this page, and I believe these were cocoa.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, cocoa paper. She does beautiful papers.
She needs to do some more paper.
Yes. There's that one. And then there's these 2, which is for this one here. Has your little bit of purple in it and pink. Very textured. And then this one I put in. This is just printed on some copy paper.
That is pretty.
So those are your papers. And then I put in, here's a few more pieces of ephemera that I cut out. It's a couple pockets there. A couple of journaling cards, or you can cut those into tags. Then you're going to get this white bag. And I put in this piece of, how pretty this is.
Oh, I love that.
Get a nice piece of that. It's quite wide.
And it does have the entredeaux
Uh-huh.
bottom, the ribbon insertion.
This would make a really pretty, you could actually get a couple of tall, skinny journal covers, or just do one and make some, you know, pockets, and then you'll get this doily that has a little raised flower there. You could put a button or a brad. And then this paper doily. And then this purple. And I've included 2 yards of this seam binding. And I've put together a little bouquet of flowers. These daisies are, oh my, let's see, almost 25 years old.
Wow.
Little purple, little bit of like a pink tone, and some little white sprigs. And then you'll get some mulberry paper in green and the mauve. There's like 4 of each. And I put some buttons in there. Different, I think there's maybe three different styles.
Isn't it amazing? She puts together such beautiful kits.
Thank you. There's a tassel. Then I put some of these little fabric flowers in there. Then you get a little goodie bag with a big gold safety pin. There's a couple of little mini clips. There are some charms. There's a pink flower. There's a dragonfly. They all coordinate. And then you get some flat gold flowers. And then last but not least, there is a piece of this lace.
Oh, that's pretty.
And I believe there's a yard of that. Maybe not quite a yard. No, I don't think there is quite a yard. You'll get some 3 yo-yos. And then you'll get this little butterfly with the pearls on the spine there. So like I said, I only have the one left. This is going to be $30 to the first me.
All right, leave it right there, just like that, for just a second.
Okay. All right.
All right, it's going in right now, ladies. All right. Everybody's flying in. Let me refresh. That's going to go to Paula.
All right. Thank you so much, Paula. Thank you very much. And I will put this all back together really pretty for you.
It is. Wendy does such a beautiful job on those. Every detail.
I do have several different kits started, so hopefully next week I'll have a few more and some different things for you. I dug into my vault of lace, and it was hard, but I did it.
I understand. I'm drowning in it, but it's still hard to let go of it.
All right, and then this is round 2. I just have one of these kits left. Just going to go ahead and show them here. This one I think is from Simple Stories. And let me show you the papers. So these are 12 by 12.
I'm not that much of a purple person, but that purple on that kit was gorgeous.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm not a big fan of purple either, but I do like certain purples, I guess. And again, these are double-sided.
I love that. Yeah.
You'll get this, the butterflies. And guess what, everybody? Guess what tomorrow is, everybody?
It's Friday.
Yes. It's a special day.
Is it your birthday?
It is.
Wendy's birthday.
And
tomorrow.
it's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You said.
You'll get this like manila envelope.
What you gonna do for your birthday?
Invoice.
Is it your birthday too, Deanna?
Do what? Well, when we get a chance, because we're quite busy these days, we are gonna go out to eat for our anniversary. There's a seafood place not far from us that has amazing seafood that we've not yet been to.
Oh, good. That'll be fun.
So we're going to go there whenever we can put it on the calendar. And then you're going to get 2 12 by 12. This is like
deli paper.
Yeah. Yes. Deli paper. Right. The pink and white and the green and white. So get a sheet of each of those. And thank you for the happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 39 plus a few years.
Me too.
So
39 plus a few decades.
I can't believe that it's just amazing because you don't feel any older. I mean, not really in your mind.
I know. My body says I'm older, but
yeah, our bodies are otherwise.
17.
So this is chipboard. This is a double frame, and how I use those in my journals or whatever is I just turn them to the side. They work, and I usually leave it this open so that I could slide whatever inside. And you'll get this chipboard frame. This is a really cute, just precious springtime.
I love that one.
Garden. You're gonna get tons of die cuts that match. Florals. There's words and butterflies. There's a teacup. Many, many butterflies in this collection. And so since Sunday is Mother's Day, my mom is coming over. My hubby's going to make her brunch. So we're going to do that. So more, just tons and tons of die cuts. There's all kind of tags, and there's words, like I said. This is chipboard cluster, a chipboard cluster. Another one there. Chipboard. And then I went and these are, these could be journal cards or pockets. You can back them, cut them out as tags. You'll get several of those, several tags. You just need they're double-sided as well.
It's just a really sweet, it's a sweet.
It is.
Yeah, I love it.
And then just some little more squares that I cut out. Just like I said, I don't even know how many pieces. And then what I did is I put some stickers. So these are all stickers I'm showing now to complete your ephemera. And again, you don't have to use all of this in one particular project. I mean, you could do multiple things, use it in different things.
Cindy and Sweetheart did a combo birthday song for you.
Aw, aren't you sweet? I hear it. You'll get this piece of lace here.
Lace curtain.
Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of it. And I thought it matched really well with just, the florals.
No, I think it looks beautiful with that.
And I have some doilies in here. I love these doilies. They're like real thin. And a paper doily. And then we have, oh, I love it. Get this little bag. And I had these laces in there. It's a yard of each of these.
Oh, that's a pretty one. I don't have that one.
I love that. I don't even know, like I said, I forget where I get some of this stuff. Then I put it away and it's like, then I pull it out and I'm like, oh, I wonder where I got this. This one, a yard of this one.
Yep. I don't have that one either.
And then you get a little bag of coordinated buttons in those colors. Different ones, different sizes.
Mimi wants that
flower. What's that?
The bag. She wants that bag. The little bag.
To try to get some more of those decorated bags in. And then you're going to get 2 rolls of washi. This one has the butterflies on that you saw on the 12 by 12. And then you're going to get the green and white gingham. All right, so that is everything. It's another little bee die cut. This is going to be $25. I only have the one. So this is round 2.
Okay, it's on the table, ladies. It's going in right now. It's just another gorgeous set.
Thank you so much.
And I want them all, but I don't have time to do anything.
Yeah, right. It's, yeah, crazy.
Oh, Mimi's going to take that one. She wanted that bag.
That's an expensive bag, Mimi, but hey, that's okay.
Oh, there's so many other yummy stuff in there with it.
Oops. Thank you so much. And I will put that back all pretty and just, okay. Thank you so much, Mimi. All right, I'm going to step away just a second just to put this somewhere so I don't end up dumping everything.
I understand. Absolutely.
And we'll be back with round 3. Give me just a second here.
Oh, that's sweet. She'll never know that bag was in there. It'll be okay. Mimi's she's gonna go through and take a few things and then give it to Tater.
Oh, that's sweet. All right, whoops, tearing up my space.
We promise we won't tell her.
We won't tell her. All right, round 3. Let's do all right, let's do an offer up on round 3. And I do have a small reserve. This is actually a book cover from, and on the spine is where it is. I'm going to put my glasses on. And I have had this for a while. It says Agenda 1923, Au Louvre, Paris. Here's the cover.
Very Mediterranean.
Yes. It's absolutely beautiful. It is about an 8.5 by 11.
You're up extra early, Cindy.
She is. It is about, not quite, almost a 1/2 inch for the spine. Again, this is just the cover. This is the inside. But check this out. It has, let's start this out at, I paid a lot for this, $25. It has a huge map of Paris. Again, this is 1923. So this map is attached to the inside of the book cover. Sorry about the noise. This map is 24 wide by
Mimi's getting
almost 19. It's an excellent shape. There's no tears. Hope you can see that okay. It folds up.
That is an awesome map.
And then here's the inside of the back.
If you're going to do something French, that would be an ideal book to do it with.
And this is the back. Is that not gorgeous? So you can put in a 30 seconds, or do you want me to do it?
You have to do it. I don't have it. No, I could do that on my phone. I forget.
Okay, 30 seconds. Anybody else? I do have a slight reserve. I paid, like I said, quite a bit for this, and it's 1923. This has like the gold foil in there. I just love this. It's, oops, it is sliced right there. I didn't notice that.
Jill's in at 28. I love that.
Yeah, it just has like, other than this tear right at the, fold, there's, it's an excellent condition for being that old.
Mimi's at 32 now. Jill's at 36. I'm going to put the stop in.
Okay.
And let's see. Let me refresh. Would help if I'd stop using the mouse for my desktop. All right, Mimi, you came in right under the stop. Jill has it for 36.
Okay, I'll do it for 36.
You're like me. You got so much stuff, you got to get it out of your way.
Yeah, and I wanted to go to a loving home. Thank you so much, Jill. Congratulations.
Well, we know Jill's going to make something awesome with it.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I want to do, let's see. I made a few little ephemera kits. I have 7 of these available. There's, I'm going to just take one apart to show you. They're pretty much you'll get the gist of it when I show it. They all have a different, these first issue.
Yeah, cute.
Envelope. So what you're going to get is, here's my paper. So I'm going to pull it out.
Janine, that's hard to do sometimes.
Yes. So this one has the little homemakers.
It sure would make
First issue.
It's 1923, so.
Yes, it would. There's nothing in the envelope. So you'll get one of those. You'll get one of these like little receipt cards, 1969. So one of these, different one in each kit here or pack. Each one will have one of these stamps in a glassine envelope. There might be more than one, but they'll at least have one. And then there will be 3 folios from 3 different, I can't remember what those books are called. The Work Basket. And these are very well aged. These are from 1959, it looks like. So a lot of things to make your own ephemera, or if you're doing, you know, books. This one has
everything.
This page. So of course these will vary. What's that?
It said shorthand in 6 weeks. I love Paris too. Not that I got to see much of it, but
I would love to go to Paris. And then you'll get this one. So there's 3 folios, like I said, from 3 different work basket. And then you'll get, and I got these. I got a bunch of these from Debbie Ham when she was selling these. These are the, you'll get 4. There will be 2 from 1965 and 2 from 1966. So that's what's in here. Like I said, I'll show you at least the envelope. So there's like 10 items, but of course, you know, I counted the folios, you know, even though it's like a double spread or whatever. All right, so this will be A. And these are going to be, again, these aren't super old, but, you know, old enough, different. So I'm going to do these for, let's see, this is B, American Music. I'm going to do these for $8. So I'll do an A, B, C, and then I'll do another round. So ABC, here's Emily Dickinson. So these are all like artists or something that have to do with, like, you know, the homemaker.
Did you get those from me?
Probably.
I had those big books that time.
Yeah, I kept some of these for me too. I love them. So there's ABC.
All right, it's on the table now, ladies. It's going in. Lots of yummy goodies in there. I am not seeing anybody coming in yet, but it could be the lag.
All right. Anybody for these?
Deanna would like C, please.
Deanna, thank you, Deanna.
What was A again? Show her the stamp. First issue on A. The homemakers. We got stamps.
Yeah, there's stamps in there. Deanna for the A. I'm sorry, the C.
C, correct.
Anybody for the A or B? And the B was the American Music.
Mimi will take the A.
Thank you, Mimi. All right, and that leaves.
I'll take the B.
Okay, thank you, Pearl.
Hey, Chris, how are you doing today?
Hi, Chris. Welcome. All right, so round 5, I have an A, B, and C as well. Same idea. This one is Henry O. Tanner. He was a painter, the life of the common man and religious subjects. And then this one actually has 2 stamps in here, this lady. They're different. Again, the stamps vary. Here's the other one. $19.24. So this is your A. B is Robert Frost, beloved New England poet. And then C is going to be, oh, we'll have an A, B, C, D. This is Sidney Lanier, American poet, musician, and critic. 1842 to 1881.
I love those. Those are cool.
That'll be
Stamps.
C.
All those checks too.
Yes. And then D. Move these over a little. D is famous American artist Charles Marion Russell.
I like the artist.
That'll be D. And these will be $8 as well.
All right. That one's not on the table yet, so. Lag is bad. This weather. All right, that's going in now, ladies. I just checked the weather while you were showing those, and it looks like the really severe weather has passed over. There may be more coming this way, but I saw alerts for Savannah, so it's heading
away from you then.
Yeah.
Good.
Right, let me refresh real fast. All right. Mimi is going to get B as in boy.
All right. Thank you, Mimi.
And Diana will get D as in David.
Sweetheart.
Yeah, sweetheart. Sorry.
That's okay. Sweetheart for D.
Correct.
Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. We have A and C available.
All right. A and C are available. I'll take A. What was C again? Who is he?
Sidney Lanier.
Yeah, I'll take C. He's the artist.
All right. C for Pearl. Thank you, Pearl.
A is still available.
All right. And thank you, everyone.
I'm still trying to pull together something to take up to the coffee shop.
Uh-huh. When are you supposed to do that?
Well, I've got to take. She was gone. She and the family were given a trip to Disney World in California, and they were gone a week or so ago. So I'm trying to put a couple of ideas together to offer something that we could do there. The traffic is so bad right now. She's struggling for business because they're doing so much construction around everything here. So I thought it would be a fun way to get her business and get me, in the area too.
Out there, right? All right, these are 1933. This is round 6. I have one of each, A through D. These are those ransom, the story of a lost child magazines or booklets or whatever they were. These are in excellent condition. So this is number 56. So I'll do a little flip through here. They're stories, I guess. There was a whole series. I don't even know how many. The Woman Hunt. And like I said, they're in excellent condition. And a few little pictures in there, illustrations. Look how nice these pages are. The color.
They are. They're beautiful colors. How are you today, Chris?
How are you doing, Chris? And there's the back. So that's A. And like I said, they're all basically the same. They're all from 33? Yes, so that's your A. B is number 57. Has like a pinkish. A couple of the pages have a little bit of a raggedy edge, but they're not torn. Again, kind of the same idea here. Yeah, they're like little books. That's B.
Mini magazines.
Yes. And you see they were 10 cents. This is number 58. It's like an orange. It's a little brighter than what I'm seeing on StreamYard and YouTube. And let's see. And then D has, it's number 59. It's the same cover as A, but it's a different story.
You should have read them so you could tell us what they were about.
I know. If I could just read everything that I have. These are going to be, let's see, I researched these. I'm going to do these for 10.
Okay.
That's less than what I found them for.
All right. These are going in now, ladies. Those are super cool.
Yeah. 1933. They're in excellent shape.
I learned how to spell better too. It's ransom. All right. Mimi would like C as in Charlie.
C for Mimi. Did that color get you, Mimi? Thank you so much.
And Vanessa would like D as in David.
D for Vanessa. Thank you, Vanessa.
And Sweetheart would like A.
Thank you, Sweetheart.
And Mimi said yes, that color got her.
Uh-huh. I knew it.
And then Cindy B is going to take B.
Cindy B for B. Thank you so much, everyone.
So,
where are we at with our thumbs up?
Let me see. I have to keep moving my thing. I only see 12, so.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Tell me what you're seeing. Tell us what you're seeing.
Oh, you retracted, Cindy B?
Oh, you did? I didn't see that. Oh, I do now. Okay. She just retracted.
All right. Anybody else for the B then?
I see 2B. You see 2B. Do you want B?
This has like that pinkish.
Oh, Chris says, I was looking on my laptop and the text is smaller. She sees 28 thumbs up, not 2B.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to do another giveaway if we hit 35 thumbs up. So if you haven't done your thumbs up yet, please do so. Yeah. And please, like this and subscribe if you haven't to Pearl and to my Papered Rooster. So, sorry about the dogs. So nobody for B then?
No, it looks like B is still available. The dogs are going bonkers.
Somebody,
no.
probably the FedEx man.
Jill just came in for B. Thank you, Jill.
Does anybody want 2 dogs?
Nope. Was that quick enough for you?
Thank you, Jill. Let me run and look out the window to see what they're woofing at. I got you, Jill. Thank you. Be right back.
I don't want anything. I have to feed, clean up after, or take the
Girl.
hamster. I agree, Mimi. No, 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 no.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let them
She'll be right back. They're little barky dogs, Diana. You can tell by the bark they're a smallish dog. Kind of like my son-in-law has a little Jack Russell Terrier. She's getting on in years, and she's got that level. Their other dog was huge and massive and had a massive bark. Jill, how is the kitten? It's a different story in each one, Diane. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. Each one is different.
Sorry. There was
Okay.
somebody at the door, but I didn't know who it was. Some young man, and I didn't answer it.
So you've got a no, no, no. You've got a yes, Wendy, but husband says no, no, no. Diana, sweetheart, wants to know what kind of dogs.
Oh, they're the cutest.
And Jill C.
Daisy May is a Dachshund Beagle mix. And Chloe Bell is black and white. Daisy's like all copper. Chloe is black and white. She looks like definitely part Dachshund. I don't know what else. She's a mix, but she's little. She weighs about 20 pounds. She thinks weighs 100 the way she acts.
Yeah, my daughter had a German Shepherd for a long. It just about killed my daughter when she had to put her down.
I had a Beagle. I got him. They guessed he might have been about 2. And I had him, finally at 16, he got really ill, but had that dog a long time. Found a couple more of these.
Boxer.
This is round 7. I have one of each of, no, I have an ABC. I'll have 2 of one of these. So this, I only have one. This is in a plastic, like cellophane cover. And this, it's single-sided. It's meant to be kind of like for, journal covers, a multi. This would look cool on a file folder, doing like a multi-file folder type journal. But you absolutely could cut it apart. This is your A, and this is going to be, and I'll show it a little bit better, like a 23 and a half by 9.5 tall.
The boxers are sweet.
They are. They're so happy.
I always had collies, and I love collies.
So this is
I love animals. My allergies are so bad that I just can't touch any of them. I love that paper.
Isn't it pretty?
Is that a brown or a butterscotch color?
It's like, well, you see it's later here.
I see the bright there.
It's not a dark brown. It's like, I don't know, maybe like a coffee, light.
Yeah. Okay.
It's different shades. So that is your A, and this was rolled up, but it'll flatten. So that's A. B is this one, and let's see here. I have one of these, same size.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that one too.
And again, you could, decorate these obviously.
That looks like that paper collection that you had before. That has the mist, the foggy mountain type.
Yes. That did match that really well. It wasn't
Mina
but
said
it was
goldfish on her phone.
okay. Yeah, that would be a good description of some of that. And C is I have two of, and this is like a kind of real soft pinks and some grays in it, white,
Pretty.
same size. I have two C's, and these are going to be $5 each.
That's a great price.
Yeah, these are beautiful.
All right, ladies, that's going in. Gold-ish, not goldfish.
I'm like, okay, goldfish works.
I love it. I love it. So there's 1A, 1B, and 2C. All right, let me refresh. I think Jill's the only one that's come in, but I don't know what I just, oh. I don't know what's going on with this laptop. Okay, Jill would like the A.
Jill for the A. Thank
and
you,
the
Jill.
C.
All right. Jill for A and a C. Thank you, Jill.
Leah, I'm sorry, that A is gone. Jill got that A. Would you like the B? It's gorgeous too. It has some of the same color tones in it.
B and C.
Oh, Jill said give that A to Leah. It's Leah B.
A. Okay.
You do share well, Jill.
Leah B.
Unless it's something you really, really want. Of course, we're all that way.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Jill. Anybody else?
Let me have the B and the C. I've sat on my hands the time when you've shown those before.
All right, where do my little stickers go? Here we go. Thank you, Pearl. Let me just put your name on these.
There's a
I'd love to see what you ladies do with these.
Oh, Leah said she'd take B, and Jill can have that A.
Okay, so Leah, is that what we're doing then?
If you guys speak up. She said she'd take the B.
Okay, so Jill will get the A then.
All right, ladies, quick, put it in there and tell us what you're going to get, what you're going to do. I'm happy with just a C.
So Pearl for C. I'm giving Leah the B, and Jill will get her A and her C. Is that correct?
Does that sound good to you guys? No, I can't hear you. I wish I could. Of course, it would drive us all crazy. We'd all be talking at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she'd take the B. So we'll give Jill her A. Then I'll just take a C.
Okay. Let me check the time. It's about 1:15. So
you finish whatever you need to do.
All right, let's see what I have.
How many thumbs up do we have, ladies?
Let me see if I can see it. I see 30.
Did you do a thumbs up? I did a thumbs up.
Yes, I did.
Okay, we both did our thumbs up.
All right, let's see what else I have. Let's see. I'm just taking a look around here. Let's do,
Yep. Sweetheart said she sees 30. Debbie sees 30. Awesome, awesome. 5 more. Now share out if you think about it. If you think of somebody you haven't seen on here, share out.
yes, please. Round 8, I have just this booklet here. It's Wiring Simplified by H.P. Richter. It's the 1959 code, 26th edition. It's from 1959, obviously. I researched this. The new editions are really hard to find. You can find this, but it doesn't have this new edition at the top in red. It's in really good shape. I only have the one. It is about 5 3/4 by almost 8 1/2. It's in really good shape, but it's all about, like I said, if you know somebody who collects this type of thing, or you could use this again, kind of like for industrial. This would be good with Tim Holtz, I think.
Yep. And if you're trying to do something for a guy and you're not sure, you know.
Right. So just, you know, illustrations, pages are in excellent condition. You could, you know, make book pages, many, many different things, obviously. People get really creative with things that they make. I'm always amazed to see what people come up with. There's just no lack of creativity out there for sure.
I know.
A couple little cartoons in there. So I only have the one. This is round 8. This will be, I'll do this for 10 as well. And it says, Abraham Lincoln, I will study and get ready, and someday my chance will come.
Oh, that's cool. All right, it's going in now, ladies. I say pull the breaker. Pull the breaker before you do anything.
Yes. That's a for sure.
I've had to fix wiring and replace thermostats.
Oh,
Pull that breaker.
I don't mess with any of that kind of stuff.
Well, I was forced to.
Yeah.
Most everything I've had to do like that is because I was forced to do it. I couldn't afford to pay somebody to do it, so I had to figure out how to do it myself. I came home from work one day, dead winter, and the heater was out. And my first, thing was to check the thermostat, put a new thermostat on before you have to call and spend hundreds of dollars. So that looks like it's still available.
Okay. Let me see. It is about 20 after. I'm going to do, hold on, number 9, right?
Yep, number 9. I looked down at my deck to see, and I started to tell you, 16. Oh, no, Leah's going to take that one. Thank you, Leah. That's an awesome book.
Oh, thank you, Leah. All right, we'll do number 9. I have 2 sets of these coasters. They're plain. I'm trying to see how many is in here. I just went through just a whole bunch of stuff, and there's 4. They're pretty good weight. They're not super thick. A lot of people, you can make a little journal out of this. A ring-bound journal would be really cute.
That would be cute. You could put pages in between.
Yes, exactly. So I have 2. I'll do these for $4 each. Or you can make a set of coasters.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. Decoupage. Or you could put them down on your jelly plate and then cover it with.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
All right, ladies, this is going in now. There's only 2. Get your jelly plate all set up and just lay those down. And then just do a black on the edges And then seal both sides. I am not seeing anybody for those.
All right, I might have
And
to come up
she
with
sees
something.
33 thumbs up now.
Okay, we're getting there.
Yeah.
Anybody for these?
Renee would like a set of those.
Hey, Renee, welcome.
And Sweetheart Diana would like the other set.
Awesome. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, sweetheart.
The lag must be getting worse. Weather's
Well, that's true.
all over the place now, so I think the weather may be slowing things down a little bit.
There's a lot of weather happening out there. All right,
It's springtime.
Let's see, some brads, and they're still in their packs. I have one of each, round 10. A is going to be, these are brads. These are the little flowers.
Oh, those are cute.
These are daisy bread. There's 12 daisies. B is going to be, these are little purses.
Oh, what a cute idea.
Aren't those cute?
They are cute.
Yeah, shoe purse brads. I don't see any shoes. They're just purses. No, they're shoes. I gotta open it. Here's some shoes. Oh my gosh. Look at those.
Oh, wow. That is cute.
Yeah. Shoes and purses.
I just don't want to have to wear them.
I know, right? There's 12.
High heels ages and ages ago.
Oh. I don't know how these young ladies can wear those stilettos that.
I don't either. Mine does too. Then it gets crazy.
C is, this one has, I don't think there's 12 in here. There might be. It says 12, but I don't think there's 12. I might have used some of these. So let me put this one out. These are bunnies.
Yeah, bunnies. You don't have any penguins, do you?
No, I don't. There's the little bunnies. Brads.
I found Go Fish cards yesterday that had penguins on them.
Really?
Yep. So we'll be playing Go Fish this weekend.
D is these compass. So A, B, C, and D, these will be, we'll do these for 3. E is dragonflies, but there's definitely not 12 in here. They're little tiny dragonflies. And I'll do this one for $2. So A through D is 3 and E is 2. I just have the one of each.
Okay. It's on the table. It's going in now, ladies. And you don't have to worry about me because there's no penguins. All right. Let's see. And hello, Patty Crane.
Hi, Patty. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Judy G is going to get E as in Edward. And I'm sorry, Patty, that's gone.
Judy G for E. Thank you, Judy.
Mina will get C as in Charlie.
Who was that?
Mina.
Mina for C.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Mina.
And then Sweetheart Diana will get A as in Apple.
A for Sweetheart. Thank you.
And she came in down below as well. And nobody else has come in for B, so she's going to get B as well.
For Sweetheart. Right?
For sweetheart, yes.
Okay. Anybody for the D?
Yes. The first D was Deanna. Sorry, Deanna, I almost missed you. I was
Deanna for
looking at my
D?
alphabet. Deanna for D as in David. Yep.
Okay.
I missed Jill for C. I don't see Jill. Jill got C.
Right.
Jill did come in first for C.
I do. I see Jill now. Sorry,
Yeah,
Nina.
sorry, Jill. I swear I didn't see her when I saw Judy. I saw
So
Judy right
Jill
below.
got the C.
Yeah.
Judy got the E. Are we good then on everything?
We had given C to Mina.
E.
So Mina, I'm sorry.
Patty for E. All right, let me just make sure I have this right.
Judy would have gotten. All right, let's just go back at the top. Jill would get C.
Jill for C, which was the rabbits, the bunny. Okay.
Judy would get E. Judy G.
That was the dragonflies.
Yep.
Okay, got her.
So Mina was down for C, and E is gone. So then we would go down to Diana Sweetheart for A as in apple.
Okay, I got her for the daisies.
And then Deanna would have been D as in David.
For the compasses.
And then Sweetheart would have been B as in boy. So Mina, I'm sorry. That was my mistake. I'll move it up to you.
All right, let's do, all right, I have 2 sets of this. This is number 11. I have 1 dog in the house and 1 outside.
Is the one in the house barking at the one outside?
Probably.
Yeah.
All right, so this was, you know, the Well-Tail Punch. I bought a set. I kept a set for myself, and then I thought I would share. You're going to get 3 different sizes of the Well-Tail. This is a, these are dies. And then you also get the little, you know, tab, the ticket tab there. So there's, like I said, I only have 2. These are going to be 7. And these are, like I said, the metal dies for your Well-Tail Punch.
I was too busy looking to type.
These weren't, unfortunately, these weren't cheap. I'm sure you could get knockoffs, but
those are cute. So you can do 3 different sizes with that. I like that. Well, I don't see anybody else coming in, so I'm going to put me in for 1.
okay.
There's 1 left, ladies.
Thank you, Pearl.
Bonnie C is going to get the second one. Actually, Diana just came in, so give her mine.
All right, so we have
Diana
Bonnie C.
Yes.
Bonnie C for 1. And then Sweetheart.
Yes. Sorry, Deanna, there was only 2 sets. I didn't see anybody coming in, so I thought it was not going to be as popular.
Must be the lag.
It's got to be.
So it was Sweetheart for the second set.
Correct. Yep, I just refreshed. Yep.
Okay, thank you. All right, it is 1:30 my time, our time. Did we get 35?
Have we gotten to 35 yet, y'all? I still only see 13 on mine.
Come on, I see 33. Let's get 2 more in there. Yeah, it looks like the lag is long.
I'm going to put Wendy's, I always forget the banners. There's Wendy's email. Just send her an email with your information, Bonnie. It is a terrible lag today, and I think it's just the storms going across the whole mid to eastern seaboard. I know I was under a tornado watch. It's still very overcast here, very dark.
Okay, one more. We'll do the giveaway. We're going to switch back over to Pearl. Are you ready, Pearl?
Yeah, I'm going to let your email go across until I feel like Bonnie's.
Oh, okay. And I can put it in chat as well.
Okay. I'll go back. I forgot to put mine up this morning.
Oh, geez.
I've been tired, y'all. Not sleeping well. Running around like an insane idiot trying to do too much.
All right. There is my email in chat.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we'll be on 12 when I come back. We're going to go back to Pearl's house. There's her email scrolling across the bottom. I'll stick it in chat as well.
Clean my desk off. I was eating my snack. That's what I survive on. Pecans and raisins with sea salt. That's one of my favorite snacks.
Maybe you try eating a little bit of carbs before you go to sleep.
Well, I do. I did magnesium last night. It's just really weird. It's just, I don't know what the deal was with that stuff. It's a pain medication that's homeopathic. It's not a pharmacological medication. It's herbs and things. And when I take it too during the day, it does help the pain, but it makes me feel a little sloggy, you know?
Yeah.
And I took a couple of days off from the invoicing and being on the computer because I'm not ergonomically correct. I want to get a new keyboard because I feel like what's happening with age and a little bit of arthritis, the keyboard might be too big. They make a little bit smaller keyboard. Thinking that might help that aspect of it and get an ergonomic mouse.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, that may help. I mean,
hard. Nothing works like it's supposed to anymore. Especially my
Pearl, I'm going to step away real quick.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay. We're going to do the box, y'all. I have a box. I try to always have a box. Sometimes I don't. But I found this box yesterday and decided it was what I was going to do for today. And when she comes back, we'll do it. There's 34. All right. Well, maybe we'll get another one and then we'll do a giveaway. But I just thought this box was so pretty. It's got several blues in it. That's the side with some purpley pink in it. Yes, Debbie, I did. And you should be glad you got some of it today, okay? So hush. Just hush. No. You don't have to worry about what anybody else thinks. I stopped worrying about what anybody else thinks a long time ago. The only person I have to please is the Lord. Well, this one's, I'm trying to do smaller boxes so that we can keep the price down so more people have an opportunity to get it. And I pulled this out of that peach pile just now that I'm going to put in there because it has a little bit of peach. So this is a colorful box. And I'm just going to go ahead and start showing you. Well, Debbie, you'll just have to go with me, won't you? Because you just spent a bunch today. I tried. I got the Korean clothes and I got some linens with that auction and really good price. So I can give you guys a good price. And then I stopped at a local thrift, got the Reader's Digest there, and got, what else did I get there? I got a couple linens there, and the price wasn't too bad. And then I picked up my stuff, and then I went to another thrift.
I'm back.
Chilling on myself.
Yeah, well, Debbie owes you a couple of whoopings.
Well, you know what? She shopped with me today. She needs to be thankful I went out yesterday.
Okay.
So we're going to do this little box, Wendy, and I just opened it up. And I had set this piece aside from the peach to put with this, because I noticed when I was doing the peach that it's got that little bit of a peach tone, orangey peach tone in the box.
Ooh, that's pretty.
But I just thought that was so pretty. I knew I had to get it. And then I've got two others y'all are going to love too. They're small boxes. So I'm going to put that right there.
What number are we on? Was it
We're on
16?
16. I pushed it back. Let me put my stack right there. I've put a couple of little doilies in there. I was trying to kind of fill it in. So we'll just do an offer up and start it at $5. There'll be a little bit of a reserve. So there's that one and this one. This one's softer. Of course, that one's just denser. It's got more stitches in it. And this, I've never shown this before because I don't have much of it. And there's a yard of this. All right, come on, show up. There we go.
Oh, that's pretty. I love that little red
Give
lace.
me grief, and she's buying from me. Well, I have been. I've been going through 2 bins I brought from storage. All right, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold. I got my stuff. There's something that's making me sniffly. Got my roller ball, my seasonal. All right, and this is a little tiny old piece that I've been hoarding. Look how sheer that is.
Oh, that's pretty.
And here's another one. A little dainty, a little bit of a tear right there, I think. I didn't see that, or I wouldn't have put it in there. Here we go. And then, I don't part with this often. This was all that was on this. This was how much there was, and so I went ahead and put it in there. And then I found this green. I tried to find colors that kind of went with the color of the box. This is a hunter green lace.
Wow. Oh, that's pretty.
And then this is another green, and this is a pretty trim, and this is the last I had of this. It's very dimensional. See how dimensional that is?
Wow, those are pretty.
All right, and this is all I had of this lace, and it is not quite a yard. It's about 2 feet, maybe a little over 2 feet. It's a beige net lace, and it's an older lace. I tried to get as much in here as I could. All right, here is a piece that I popped in here. It's white. It's a bright white, but it was just a pretty little piece, and I wanted to fill that little spot. And that's a yard. And then there's this piece. I got these from somebody else. It came in a package, and I got it from somebody else. Isn't that pretty? That's the only piece I have of that. And then there's this pretty, it went with the rusty color on the box.
You got a lot in that little box.
I try to always get as much in there as I can.
Yeah, you do a good job with that. Those are all beautiful.
And I felt like this went with the box.
Hi, Deb.
Hey, Deb, how are you doing today?
We're going up there. We're now, the highest bid is Mina at 30.
Okay. I got this in there. I thought that was a pretty piece. And you could cut all those little ones out, or you could cut them into dangles. I don't know if I'll be able to get it back in there the same way. And then I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those little doily pieces in there. And these I got from somebody else. I bought from somebody else's sale. And then I had these little ones that I just found them and put them in there. I wanted to fill the space in, little small doilies. And I got this from somebody else, but it fit in there. It's just a little cluster. It's got a button, 1, 2 doilies, a piece of netted lace, more lace, all colors. And so I put that in there. And these aren't old things, but they're still really pretty. And this is a piece of crocheted lace. All right, come on. That has blue in it, just a little bit of a light blue. And here's a ribbon. I got that from somebody else, and I got this from somebody else. And it's white, but you could coffee stain it, and it would flow with the coloring in the box if you chose to do that. You don't have to do that. Put that there. And then I put this in there because I liked it, and I thought you would like it. It's a pretty doily with a teeny tiny crocheted lace. And it's got the little stitches around it. And it's got the bluebirds holding flowers. It does have a little bit of staining on it. Almost all my linens do. And that's on both sides. So that's it. That's the whole box.
Okay. Would you like me to put 30 seconds in?
Whatever you like. Yep.
Okay. Let me type that in, and then I'll set the timer. All right. Timer's going. Get your best bid in. So far, Jill is at the highest with 35.
I think I had that under there. So I have something planned, and they're going to be smaller boxes with lots of goodies in it. Maybe not some of the older stuff, not brand new stuff. But I'm going to try to keep them at a much lower price and have several of each one. So I can share that out and let everybody get some yummy stuff.
That would be awesome. All right, I'm just going to refresh because I always like to do that. Okay. That is going to Jill for 45. And has that met your reserve?
It well met the reserve, yes.
Okay, great.
Wonderful. Thank you, Jill.
Congrats, Jill.
So I'm going to take this and put it aside, and I will finish it and put it back together. And let me find a place to put it where I don't knock it over. There was that one. All right. Y'all know me. I have linens. I can do another bag of colored lace. How about some colored lace? Have we met 35 yet, y'all?
Still hanging in there at 34. We need one more.
Oh, we just had somebody new come in.
Put your thumbs up. We're going to do Pearl's going to do a giveaway for 35. Yeah, they want to see some colored lace.
All right. Well, I'm going to do another offer up on this because I'm just going to start with the small pieces I pull out. A lot of this is small pieces. This piece is a yard. It's got the little fabric on the back. This came off of a curtain, I'm sure. And I did take the, the stitching out to get it off. So there's a yard of that one. This is about a half a yard, and this is the doll lace.
And what are we starting this off at?
Started at 3, and I'll have a little bit of reserve if it doesn't move at all. So you've got the white lace underneath, then you've got the pretty baby blue lace same pattern. And then you've got white again with the same pattern, just smaller. So there's a half a yard of that. Anything that I have a yardage on, I'll kind of hold off. All right, this is about a yard. And this again is the doll lace. I think this is from like the 70s, isn't it?
I don't know.
So it's not quite a yard. It's about 3/4 of a yard.
Okay. Sweetheart Diana is starting us off at 3.
Thank you, Diana. And here's another piece of doll lace. This is just a little bit, see, this is more gray blue. This is more blue. This is a more baby blue, and this is just a deeper blue, but you don't see that, whoops, sorry, that texture in this doll lace that often. And so there's a yard of that one. And then, all right, I don't have much of this. This is over a yard. This has the brighter leaning, almost leaning to turquoise, but not quite. But look at, it's got the, I don't know what you call those, the male-female symbol along with flowers.
Oh, that's neat.
Yep. So that's a little more than a yard on that one. I may wind up having to do 2 with this bag. All right, this is a yard. This is a very, very pale blue. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 full yards there now. I have enough of this that we can sell yardage on that one. That one. Here's another little piece of this doll type lace. This is probably about 20 inches. It's all I have left. Got a really pretty pattern to it. So it doesn't look like there's any interest. I've got some yardage on that one. So we'll just leave it. Mimi's saying she shows 35.
I see 35 as well. Do you want me to put in a 30 seconds and see if anybody comes
put in
in?
30 seconds, see if anybody else is interested. That doesn't quite meet my reserve.
Okay.
There's a little piece of that.
Thanks, everyone, for the thumbs up.
Yes, thank you very much. There's a bigger piece of that. Now, this had some damage on the edge, but this is the kind of lace you can just cut right around those swoops and things and use them anyway. But I'm going to go ahead and put that on here.
Mimi's in at 5. If you haven't put your last few seconds, get your bid in.
Here's another piece of that texture. You can't really see the texture in it, but it's really pretty. I'll put that in there.
All right. I don't think we've met her reserve.
I'll go with 5. I'll go with
You
5.
will? Okay.
Yeah,
awesome. All right. After refreshing, that's going to go to Mimi for 5.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
Wow, that's a great deal there.
But it's emptying these bags. All right. Now for a giveaway. Let me see.
You want to do pick a number again? Same thing?
Let's do pick a number again.
Pearl, Mimi would like to gift that to Sweetheart Diana.
Oh, you're so sweet, Mimi.
That is awesome. That is very sweet, Mimi.
It sure is.
Do you want to do 1 to 50 again?
Yes.
All right. Pick your number, 1 to 50. That is a really pretty bundle there.
I'll make it pretty. Look.
This is for the giveaway. Put a number in 1 to 50. One number. Make sure nobody else has your number. And are you doing closest to without going over?
Well, we did closest to without going over last time. We'll do closest on the nose or going over this time.
Okay. All right. On the nose or closest going over?
Trying to find something.
Okay, everybody get a number in.
What can I find that's pretty? I've only got one of these, so I'm going to use this.
Oh, that's pretty.
Got a little spot right there, but I think it'll come out. It's sheer. And it's a nice big napkin. And it's linen. And I
Very
love
pretty.
that embroidery on there with the rose and the leaves and the dots.
All right, I'm going to put the stop in a few more seconds here. That is really, really pretty. All right, the stop is in. You want me to use my Siri again?
Please.
All right, here we go. Hey, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Please pick a random number between 1 and 50.
A random number between 1 and 50 is 50.
All right, she picked 50. So
Well, nobody can go over.
we'll need to pick again. I don't see 50. All right, let's pick again. Hey, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Please pick a random number between 1 and 50.
A random number between 1 and 50 is 33.
All right, so 33 or the closest going over.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look. Oh, I see Mina right on the dot with 33.
Absolutely outstanding. Congrats, Mina.
Mina. Awesome.
What is today? 5/9.
That's awesome.
Thank you for being
Congratulations.
here. Yeah. Alrighty. Put that right there. So do you guys want some more blue? I'll measure this real fast and I can tell you what we have. This is just a really pretty little blue. Now this is machine crochet, but it's still really pretty. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 yards. $1 a yard.
Okay, I think we're on number 18.
Yep, I forgot to move that. Thank you.
$1 a yard. And how many do you have? 18, you said?
No, 12.
Oh, 12.
12 yard
All right,
rate.
that is in. Hey, Taylor, welcome.
Hey, Taylor, how are you doing?
Dropping in.
And I'll hold it up there for those that might have just come in.
That is very pretty.
I thought it was really pretty. I think I had a whole spool of this, and this is all that's left.
Okay. All right, I see Cindy B for 2.
Thank you, Cindy.
All right, let's see. Oh, she wants times 2. Well, we'll start you out with 2, Cindy B. And then we'll go down and come back up and at least give, I think we're okay if we give everybody 2. Well, Mina wants 1.
Thank you, Mina.
Zan will take 1.
Who? Oh, Zan.
Uh-huh.
Starting to write Zan instead of XYAN.
Okay. And then
I'm having a brain day, y'all.
Mimi will get 2.
Thank you, Mimi. And thank you, Zan.
And Judy will get 2.
That's 9.
Okay. How many did
12.
you say you had 12? Okay.
I have 12.
So let's give let's see, April. I don't know. We might have to just give everybody one and go back up.
Okay.
I misjudged that. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's hard to judge because with the lag, people come in a lot, a lot later.
All right. So I'm gonna finish going down and then go back up.
Okay.
So did you get April for one?
Yes, I've got April for one. I put one beside everybody's name for right now.
Okay, good. Leah B will get one.
Thank you, April, and thank you, Leah.
Renee.
Thank you, Renee.
Sweetheart Diana.
Thank you, Diana.
Okay, how many is that?
That's 9.
9. Okay, I'm going back up.
Are you saying? Because everybody calls you JMH.
Uh-huh. All right, Cindy B will get another.
Okay, so she'll get 2. All right.
Okay, Mimi will get another.
All right.
And Judy G will get another.
Okay. There we go. That's it.
Okay, that's what I thought. So that's sold. Thank you all.
Thank you, everybody. Liam's going to come spend the night with me this weekend. So excited. The last time he was going to spend the night with me, he got sick and I had to take him home.
Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's all better now. All right, let's see what I've got. I'm looking for something I have a little bit of yardage on. And then we may do another. This one's never ending coming out of here. Oh, there's the end. This is a pretty pale, pale blue. And you can do it either way. You could do the flower up and the scallop down, or the flower down. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yards. And I wish I had more. And but everybody's been begging me to do lace. I really try not to do lace unless I have at least 10 to 20 yards or more.
And how much is this one?
I'll do $1 a yard.
Okay, and we're on number 19.
19, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm
Right
going to
there,
put this in. You said 5 yards of this one?
Did I say 5 or 6?
I don't know. My friend gets
Let's see.
numbers. All right. We're going to go down and Wilhelmina Sandy will get 1.
6. There's 6.
Okay, 6. Great.
Thank you, Sandy.
Just April will get 1.
Thank you, April.
Mina will get 1.
Thank you, Mina. There's 3 more.
Cindy B for 1.
Thank you, Cindy.
Zan for 1. And
Thank
Renee
you.
will get the last one. So those are sold.
Thank you, Zan and Renee.
Excellent. That worked out perfect.
It did. I love it when it works out that way. Now, this is an older lace. I've had it for a while, and it came out of a huge bundle. And I've noticed, but you can trim that. And I did when I used it. The little bit of netting that shows off, you can just trim that off. This may have been a different lace, and somebody trimmed it off to look like that. People do strange things, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. I'm trying to dig for something that have yardage. All right, this is what I got at the antique mall ages ago. This was hand dyed. It says 10 yards, but I don't want to trust that. I've noticed I got some things from her the other day, and her measurements weren't right. And I'm going to mention that when we talk again. Because if somebody tells me it's 3 yards, it needs to be 3 yards, not 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just barely 6 yards. So these will be pretty close to exactly 36 inches. This was a white lace that somebody there at the antique mall, come on.
That's pretty. You did a nice job.
Oh, yeah, they did. It's really pretty. There we go. You can see there's some variation in the color, but I like that. I think it's really pretty. So this will be, I'm just going to do $1 a yard because it just needs to go away.
And this is number 20, Pearl.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
That is in. Okay, we have Cindy B for 1.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Mina for 1.
Thank you, Mina.
Renee for 1.
Thank you, Renee.
Zand for 1.
Thank you, Zan.
And Cindy B wants another.
Okay.
You can have it, Cindy. That's okay. That's gone, right?
No, there's one more.
One more. Anybody want the last one? So Cindy B, you got your 2.
If not, it'll go in a box at some point. I'm looking over here for my pens, and they're right there. I do it all the time. It's like, what is wrong with your brain?
Okay, we'll give Sweetheart Diana that last one.
Okay.
She only had one left, Sweetheart.
I wish I had hundreds of yards of all this lace, but I wouldn't have anywhere to sleep if I did. All right, let's see. Let me see if there's anything else in here that I have yardage on. Two yards on that one. I'm going to do these by the piece. We'll do an A, B, C. 1, 2 yards on this one. I'll show them to you in just a minute. One, 2 on this one. So we're going to do an A, B, C. Gotcha, didn't I? I love you, Wendy. All right. I appreciate you. This has got that little not key, but little swirl and flower on it. This is tape measure. This leans to the baby blue, but it's darker than that one. You can tell they're all 3 different colors of blue. This one is 1 inch and 1/8 wide, right at 2 yards. Now, when I measure fingertip to shoulder, instead of going to the hollow in my shoulder, I go to the tip. And so it's usually at least 1 inch longer than that. The same thing with this. It's right at 2. This is a wider lace. It's a pretty blue. I think this has a little bit of periwinkle in it.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
Pretty one. And that's going to be B. And this is very much a very baby blue, and it's gathered. Of course, you can clip that thread at the top. I've done it often. And it's a little bit, it's not as wide as that, but it's wider than that. And it's 2 inches. So that'll be C. All of these are 2 yards. And I'm going to do it for $1 each. $1 each piece.
Okay, so $1 for 2
$1
yards.
for 2 yards. You're getting
Wow,
$1.
that's a
Yep.
deal. Okay, and that's in.
Well, y'all bless me. You just absolutely bless me shopping with me. So I like to bless it back when I can.
All right, I'm going to refresh here because, oops. Oh, what the heck? Lost my chat. Hold on.
It's A, B, and C. Cindy, A, B, and C.
I have to go out and come back in real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
And I'm back. Okay, let's see. All right, after
You
refreshing,
wrote that one, Diana. I'm sorry.
Wilhelmina, Sandy would like the B as in boy.
Okay, thank you, Sandy.
Cindy B will get the C.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
And Mina will get the A. So those are sold.
All right. And I'm going to write whole on here. If I don't, I might forget.
Okay.
I just know my brain lately, and so it's like if I write whole, then I'll know it's the whole piece. And not to charge you $1 a yard, which is my normal, thing. So I think I'm going to remember things. And then my brain just says, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And it's just like, ugh. I blame it on the 14 years of Ambien. Because I didn't have so many memory issues. All right, let's see what I have. Let me see if there's anything. This looks like it may have a little bit of yardage on it. And this is another one of those doll laces. I don't need to do that in front of the camera because then it blurs and makes me dizzy when I see somebody else doing it. 1, 2. All right, come on. 3. No, I've only got 3 yards of this one. Do y'all want me to do it by the yard or by the piece?
Maybe by the yard, I would think.
All right, let's see what I've got on this little piece. 1. Whoop. That'll be by the piece. That's different. Now I'm getting down to the bottom of the bin. All right, let's see. 1, 2 yards of this one. That's about the most I've got. I know I've got 3 yards. Well, I thought they said 3 yards. Let's see. This is a pretty one.
Okay, I think we want to share. So you're going to do an ABC?
We'll do an A and a B, and I think I've got at least 3 of this one. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I've got 3 yards of each one of these.
Okay.
So this is A. This is that kind of federal blue, like a light federal blue. It has that gray tone to it.
Uh-huh.
And it is almost 2 inches, but not quite. And I'll hold it up so you can see it again. This falls into that doll lace category. For those of y'all that have been with me for a while, you probably remember that Clampett expedition I did. This is a baby blue. It's a really wide lace. It is almost 4 inches. Really pretty. Sorry, I hate to flip-flop it. I love that. I'm going to regret selling that one, but that's okay. needs to go away. And then this is a pretty one. It's kind of a, I would call it hippie,
Oh, yeah, they are pretty.
little hippie. This is a soft, really soft lace. A lot of this, I call it, it's like lingerie lace. It's soft. It's a little stretchy, not overly
Mhm.
stretchy, but a little stretchy. And it's kind of a turquoisey blue with a pink dot in the center of the fabric and 2 rows. So you can cut it apart if you choose to. So I have 3 yards of each one, and I'll do it for $1 a yard.
And this is number 22.
I didn't catch you that time. You got it. Thank you. We're going to start getting points. I'll lose. You get the most points.
I'm just waiting for YouTube to catch up real quick. All right. That is in. Alrighty. That one was really popular too.
I
All right.
know. I wish I had 20 yards of all of it.
All right. We'll go down and come back up. Cindy B will get 1 B.
Thank you, Cindy.
Wilhelmina Sandy will get a C, as in cat.
Thank you, Sandy.
Mimi will get a B.
Thank you, Mimi.
Zan will get an A.
Thank you, Zan.
Mina will get a C.
Thank you, Mina. And thank you, Zan.
And Renee will get a B. So B is gone.
Yep.
And just April will get the last C.
Hey, thank you, Renee and April.
And then I'm going back up. Cindy B will get an A.
Thank you, Cindy.
And Wilhelmina will get the last A. So those are sold.
Thank you, Sandy. Pin these on so I don't lose my tag. I haven't been looking for lace because I have bins and bins and bins. And so I'm trying to go through the bins, pull out laces that I have some yardage on, and then I'll go on a lace hunt again. But I just don't have the space until I can get this done because I love finding lace. And God has just always blessed me with great finds so I can give good pricing. But I got to have space for that. All right, let's see. Let's do another little offer up. And we'll start it at 3. We'll start with this one. This is about 20 inches. It's a really pretty, to me, this has that hint of periwinkle in the different light. And it's about an inch. Well, if you go from the top to the very bottom, about 1.25 inches. So that's the first piece. There's this piece, and this is definitely what I would call lingerie lace because it does have some stretch to it. But it's really pretty pattern. And this is about almost 30 inches, not quite a yard. And it is 2 3/4 wide. And then I have 1 yard of this. It had a yard pin to it. And this, again, this is not as stretchy as that one, but it does have a little bit of give to it. And I like that little heart art deco type look to it. And it is a full yard. All right, what else? What else? Here's another piece. This is a yard. Nope, no, it's not.
Mimi starting us out at 3.
Thank you, Mimi. This is probably about 35 inches. It's just a little shy of a yard. It wants to focus on what's on the desk. There we go. It looks like it has pink or peach at the top, but that's my hand showing through. So that's that piece. All right, what else? This is a faint blue. It's about as light as that one. It's about 20 inches. It's a really pretty little small lace that is about, all right, I can't do it. Come on, fingers. It's 1 1/8 inches. All right, what else? What else? That's not supposed to be in there. That's a little yellow lace. Just a tiny, tiny little piece, maybe about 6 or 7 inches. I'm going to put it down there anyway. I don't know how it made it in that bag, but it did. All right, this is a little over a yard, and I didn't do this, but I was going to try to finish taking it out. This is how I got it. There's a little seam right there. So I don't know if somebody gathered it for part of something and had it flat for something. But the flat part of it is a yard, and then you get that extra, probably 2/3 of a yard that's gathered right there. So there's that one. What about in here? All right. Got 3 yards of that one. Digging in the bottom. I've got 6 yards of that one. There's this. All right, this is only, it's about 2 yards. It's a, 2-yard piece. Here's the little hem lace. And it is the same, almost the same blue as that one, not quite. But you got 2 yards of that. And I'm finding a little bit of yardage. So we'll sell these by the yard. Let's see. All right, this is a little over a yard, and this will be the last piece. And we'll go ahead and put in the countdown.
Okay.
This is a ribbon with lace on it. And it's a very odd blue. It's almost like a silver tone blue. You can see where it's stitched on there. And that's a little over a yard.
Again. All right, going on the last 10 seconds here. Get your best bit in.
I'm going to put this one down too. This is a little over a yard. It's that same little, just a piece of it that was loose. I'm going to put that down too.
All right. Mimi is in at 5.
All right, we're going to do it for 5.
All right, congrats, Mimi.
I'm going to use this one to tie it up with. It just needs to go away. And one of these days I'm going to be looking for blue or pink or whatever, and I'm not going to find it, and I'm going to be thinking, you did it, you sold it. But I'm just reaching the point where I feel like God's not going to open the door to more lace until I get rid of some of this that I have. Linens, he seems to be opening the door, and I keep finding more linens. And I've got ribbon to do too.
Okay.
Not today. It's all in a bin in there.
Oh, okay.
All right. Are you guys blued out? You want to see a different color? All right, I've only got 2 yards of this one. This again is that doll lace. The difference between this and the piece you saw a few minutes ago is this has the blue, just the 2 layers in it. The larger layer is the blue, and the smaller layer is more of an ivory white. So I've got 2 yards of that. That'll be A. I have 2 yards of this. 1, 2. It's so hard to measure some of this. Yep, not quite 3 yards. Almost, but not quite. This again is very pale, pale blue that I feel almost has a periwinkle look in the middle part of the lace. And that'll be B. And let's see. I'm going to cut this piece and put 2 yards. Actually, I'm going to put 3 yards. That yard's going to go in that box. I'm going to tie the box up with it. So I've got 3 yards of this. Just the small hem type blue lace that we saw before. It was in several pieces in my thing. And I'm going to do it for $1 each piece.
Okay.
There's B. Here's C. You know, we all have that fear of something that we really, really like. Oh, if I let it go, I'm not going to find it again.
Okay, that is in, and this is for each piece.
Correct. For the whole piece, the whole 2 yards, the whole 3 yards. This is almost 3 yards.
All right, we have Patty in for A.
Patty.
Patty Crane.
Do I know Patty?
She's been here before. Yeah, she was here earlier too.
Okay. All right, Patty C. And she wanted which one?
She wanted the A.
The A. Okay. Thank you, Patty.
A Cindy B will get the C.
Okay. Now, Patty, I have a $10 minimum before I start invoicing. So we'll be selling again next Thursday. I'm sure I'll be having a pop-up sale early next week. And I'll make sure you get included on the email.
Cindy B saying, yeah, that's Patty. She still has the E on the end of her name. Remember her? Mimi's going to get the B, so those are sold. And let's see, we have some requests for yellow, maroon, green laces.
All right, let me see what I've got. I'll throw these leftover blues back in the bag, and we can finish it up another time. Or I may just put it in boxes. That's what I'm probably going to do. I have to save a little something, and I'm going to put this one over here to tie that box so it stays closed. So let me get this one out of the way. Is there any? Did I bring another color in? I don't see anything. I'll go grab a bag. It's just right in the hallway.
What's everybody crafting? What's everybody making? Oh, okay, Cindy. Thank you. I'm trying to do a purple challenge. Oh, okay. Journal covers for Debbie. Nice. Boho squares for Mina.
I brought a yellow bag in because I don't see it anymore.
April's doing her first steampunk journal. Cool.
Fun. I want to see it.
I worked on coffee grinds and things yesterday since it was so nice out. And today I'm just gonna get more of my kits together. Edith Holden. Okay, cool. A lot of interesting things people are working on. That's cool.
I knew I brought a bag of yellow in here. All right, what have I got here?
Zan's been painting. Oh, that's nice. What are you painting, Zan? Florals or portraits?
Do you do watercolor, Zan? Is that what you said before?
Oh, watercolors? Okay.
I think I'm not 100%. My memory is so bad, y'all. I just get really upset with it sometimes. Different herbals and things like that to help with things. I don't want to be sitting in a nursing home not knowing who anybody is. All right. Taking this off here so that I can measure. I think I probably got about 10 yards of this one.
Is this a yellow?
A bright yellow.
Oh, okay.
And then I've got a pale yellow. And, all right, it's gotten tangled up. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Let's see. This is a bright yellow.
Oh, okay.
And this is what it looks like.
Pretty.
And one. Just gonna, these little laces always do this too. Hop all over the place. Whoop. There's the other end. I hate these. I love them, but I hate having to measure them because they want to stick. They want to cling.
Oh no, Leah.
I'm going to say I have 8 yards of this one.
Okay.
And we'll just do it by itself.
Uh-huh.
And this will be number 25. I'm getting better sometimes.
Leah B says her town was hit by a tornado last night. Oh,
no.
Oh, praying for you all.
Did you guys have any damage, Leah?
Oh, so many tornadoes and bad weather.
I got lots of metal.
How much is this one?
$1 a yard.
And how much do you have?
I'm going to say 8 yards. I'm pretty confident I have more, but I'm going to say 8.
Okay. All right, this one just went in. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Leah. Oh, my.
That is terrible. I sat here not last night, but the night before last, cutting lace from that sale just to try to get it all done.
All right, we're going to share. So we're going to give everybody one.
Okay.
Wilhelmina Sandy will get one.
Okay, thank you, Sandy.
Mina will get one.
Thank you, Mina.
Mimi will get one.
Thank you, Mimi.
Renee.
Thank you, Renee.
Cindy B.
Thank you, Cindy.
Patty.
I can't write. Okay, thank you, Patty.
April.
Thank you, April.
And Sweetheart Diana will get the last one.
All right, now go back to the top and I'll put a tick beside people who wanted more.
Okay, but if you have more, then Zan wanted one.
Okay.
Well, she wanted 2. So I'll go back up and tell you who wanted multiples.
Okay.
Mina wanted 2 total.
Okay.
Mimi 2.
All right.
Cindy B 2.
Okay.
Sweetheart Diana wanted 3 total.
Okay.
And you heard me say Zan wanted 2
Right.
total.
So
Okay.
I'm just guesstimating 8. Whatever I can give you guys, I'll give you. I don't want to keep any of this. This was my mother-in-law's favorite color.
That was beautiful. I like yellow too.
She had dark. I can't wear that color, but she had really dark Indian skin and black hair, and it just was really
Oh, I bet.
her.
I bet she was stunning in that color.
I love my mother-in-law. Her son, not so much, but she'd passed away before we divorced, so I took care of my mother-in-law when she was sick with cancer. I bathed her and fed her and cleaned her teeth and everything. I never wanted to be a nurse.
Lori B says the journal I made last was called Polly, aka B Yellow. Aw,
Oh,
that's cool.
that's nice. All right, I only have 4 yards of this one.
Uh-huh.
Get it to, there we go. So it's yellow and it's got the red, and it's like the red is worked into the center. So I don't know what the red is made up of.
Uh-huh.
They've got it worked down into the embroidery there. And we'll do that one for $1 a yard.
All right.
I've only got 4. It's long, so you'll get a little more than a yard.
Okay.
And
This is number 26.
Yeah.
And Debbie Ham is asking for more linens.
Okay.
So number 26, $1 a yard. Okay. And you said you have about 4.
About 4. Yep.
Okay. Wilhelmina Sandy will get one.
Okay. Thank you, Sandy.
Mina will get one.
Thank you, Mina.
Mimi will get one.
Thank you, Mimi.
Okay. Anybody for the last one? Leah B.
Okay. Thank you, Leah.
All right. Awesome.
Did she post whether she got any damage at her house?
She said it was about a mile away from her.
Okay.
So,
Well, that's too close for comfort, isn't it?
yeah. Let's say.
All right. All right. Let me do that. These are all small pieces. Let me do a green. I'm going to figure out something to do with these that are.
Yes, thankfully.
Yeah,
Praise God, Leah.
I know.
Mm.
I slept through a tornado. It was just a few miles away, but I slept through the whole thing.
Wow.
This is like that pink that I had,
Uh-huh.
but this is a pretty green.
Oh, I like that.
And it looks almost two-tone because when the little embroidery goes into the shadow, it makes it look a little darker. You see when I change it, it changes. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. It gets knotted, and then I've got my other hand holding my place, and I can't get the knot out. What did I say? 7, 8, 9. We're going to say 9 yards.
Okay.
At $1 a yard. I'm sorry.
Okay, gotcha. That is in. All right. Mina would like one.
Okay, thank you, Mina.
Patty would like one.
Thank you, Patty.
Mimi for one.
Thank you, Mimi.
Renee for one.
Pretty little. Thank you, Renee.
Sweetheart Diana for one.
Thank you, Diana.
Hey, Chiquita, you just getting up.
Hey, Chiquita. Yeah.
All right, so that leaves you 4.
Yes.
Mimi would like 2 more.
Okay. Thank you, Mimi.
And good morning, Chiquita.
Yes. Good morning.
So you have what, 2 more?
2 more.
I'll take them.
Okay. You got it, Wendy. All right. Thank you. I'm emptying bins as fast as I can. Giving my daughter the bins, so I can't fill them back up. All right, I'll do this. This is a pretty little fun piece. Let's see how much I have. This will be 28.
Okay, gotcha, Chiquita.
I'm glad you did pop in to say hi. I hope you're having a good day.
Absolutely. Well, this is a pretty one.
Isn't that pretty? I'll hold it up so you can see it while I measure. There's a seam right there. There may be another seam here.
Oh, I love that.
I know. It's got pink, a bright pink, greens, yellows on this pale green. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 yards. $1 a yard. This is 28 or 29?
28.
Oh, I had it right. I changed it already. I change it and then forget. I wonder if I changed it.
Alrighty. Here we go. Wilhelmina Sandy would like one.
Okay, thank you, Sandy.
Mina for one.
Thank you, Mina.
Patty for one.
Thank you, Patty.
We'll give Mimi one for now.
Okay, thank you, Mimi.
Sweetheart Diana one for now.
Thank you, Diana.
Renee for one.
Thank you, Renee.
Leah B for one. That was 7. How many?
I have 9.
Okay. So let's see. We'll go back up and give Mimi her second.
Okay, thank you, Mimi.
And Sweetheart Diana for her second. And those are sold.
Okay, fantastic.
Awesome.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I could sell 24 hours a day for probably 6 months and still have stuff. And then I go buy more. Called insanity, y'all. All right, let's see if I've got any other yardage. Nope. Let's see. Got this little bit. It looks like it's pieces. These are pieces. I've got to start stretching. Trying to bend over anymore is getting harder and harder. All right, I have different sizes. That doesn't have the lace on it. I think somebody was taking the lace off.
Oh, you're sweet. She says, please give my second to Wendy. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
All right, who is that again? What was that again?
Mimi's going to give her second one to me.
Okay.
Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate that. I did really like that.
Okay, got it recorded. All right, I'm not sure what to do about this. Is anybody a really big green fan and see this and say, I gotta have that?
That's pretty.
I'll just do this whole little bundle right here. You've got 3 pieces. This will be number 29. My nose is itching again. I keep feeling like I'm going to start sneezing. It's all the dust from the fabric and the trim. All right, I've got 3 pieces that are 25 inches long. They have the lace on the bottom. And then I have 3 pieces that aren't as long. They're about 12 inches long, and there's no lace on it. Don't know why. Don't know anything about this. And this is the lace. So I'll do this whole bundle for $1 to the first me. $1.
All right, that is in.
And see, my chat is not, I don't know what's going on. I'm not seeing the chat on StreamYard at all. I'm way.
All right, let me refresh. All right, after refreshing, that's going to go to Mina.
Okay, thank you, Mina. I'm going to try to soon get my little thing done. I'm going to send you guys a little list of questions, and then I can know when I'm going through things. All right, I have the same situation here. This is green. These are okay, same thing. I've got 5 of these. This will be number 30. $1 to the first me. And this green is a little bit of a, it's not as sagey as it looks on my monitor. And it looks very dull on my YouTube. It's not. It's a bright green, but it's not a grass green. But it's not that olive that it's looking on there.
Put your meat back in, Chiquita. It's Chiquita's going to take that.
Okay, thank you, Chiquita.
Awesome. You could have sold many of those. I like that too.
Well, I thought about doing each one, but then it's like,
yeah,
it's not really enough.
Right, to move some of it. Yeah, I gotcha. Like a moss color, Mimi says. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's not, it's a brighter moss. It's not a, it's a pretty color. It's not a dull, flat, washed out color. It's a pretty color. All right, let's see. Let's do a bundle. This will be number, is this 30 or 31?
We're going on 31.
That's what I thought. Yeah. All right, so this is a little over a yard. We'll do an offer up.
Okay.
This is the doll lace. I'm really getting down. This is really getting rid of all of the doll lace. It's got this pretty ivory on the back that's about 3.5 inches. It's got that pretty, I don't want to call it sage. It's not sage, and it's not mint, but it's definitely a green. It looks blue on my camera, but it's not. It's a green. And then it's got the little ivory lace on top. So that's a little over a yard. So this will be an offer up. We'll start it at $3.
Okay.
And then I have, oh, look, there's one of these. It was on the back of the chair. And then I have this piece. It's got these little green daisies. And that is just right out of yard. And then there is this one. So about 1.33 yards of a velvet ribbon. It's been folded. I didn't fold it. This is just how I got it. So you could cut it in half or you could fold it because you can see the age on the ribbon where it's been folded right there. That's a little more than 1 yard. Then there's this doll lace that's the bright green. It's not as blue-green looking on as it is on the camera. It is really more of a Crayola green. And then it's got white. You can tell the difference on this. Let's see if I put these two together, if it'll... I've been hiding lots of stuff, Chiquita. I just don't have time to sell it all. I don't know if this is going to work. This is a bright white. That's more of an ivory. And this is still not as blue looking as it's showing up on mine. It's a green. It's a Crayola crayon green. And that's about 1/2 yard.
So Mina's in at 3.
Okay. How much of this is there? This is 1.5 yards, so I'll put that in there. This is really pretty. This is a really pale, soft green. It's in the mint family, but it's just a real pale color.
Gorgeous.
And there's 1.5 yards of that. And I'm going to stop it right here. I don't think I have anything else that's small.
All right, I'm going to put the 30 seconds in.
Well, this is the same as that. That's on there. I've got some pinks. Let's see. I sold a ton of this. Let's see how much of it I still have. I mean, I would sell, and then whatever was left over would get shoved in a bin. It'd get shoved up in the attic or in my bedroom. It'd get bins piled on top of bins. It'd go out to the barn. And I found doll lace in so many different places it wasn't funny.
Okay, we have Mina at 3.
All right, Mina. My reserve on these is usually about 5.
All right, she came back in with 6.
Well, I'll do 5. We'll split
$5. Okay, $5 sold to Mina.
Thank you.
Whenever you're ready to switch for a little bit,
I'll be glad to, because then I get to sit down.
Yeah, sit down and refresh. And yeah, this is the greens.
I eat and drink.
Yes, exactly.
I get to sip on my water and munch on my snack. Do you need to take a potty break?
Yeah, we can take 5 minutes, refresh your drinks, go to the potty.
Yeah, I think I need to do that.
5 minutes.
Some more water. And we can continue this, and I've got more linens. Like I said, I could sell for 24 hours a day for a month. So we'll be back in 5.
Back in 5. Yes, and wake up.
I need to wake up. There we go. It's almost visible. We'll be right back. Okay, I am back, y'all. Let me get this stuff off my chair.
I'm back.
Yay! Let me do the switcheroo.
Alrighty.
There we go.
Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. This is round 12 for me. I have 2 of these kits left. I'm going to go ahead and show them. They're both very much the same, except a couple of little differences as far as the images. So you're going to start out with, let me show the images first. So this will be A. And you're going to get this white paper bag. And I put, this was a digital that I printed on some cardstock. So these are your images. And then you're going to get, I pulled a couple pieces of the ephemera and put them in a glassine envelope. So you're going to get a tag. And this is just like the envelope back there, printed on a piece of cardstock. And then we're going to do, then I printed to match the digital. I printed this on like a tracing paper.
Ooh, I like that.
And I printed this one on vellum.
What kind of printer do you use?
I have a HP. It's just a inkjet. We've had it for a long time. It's a trusty little thing, I'll tell you. All right, and some other papers. First of all, you're going to get one of these really large envelopes. I could not get it to open, so if you heat it, you know, the glue will loosen. So the coordinating cardstock for both kits is, you're going to get, and I believe several of these are Stampin' Up! Cardstock. There's your blue.
That's pretty.
You'll get a lighter blue. And these are 8.5 by 11. You'll get like a burgundy, kind of a wine color, more of a pink, and a peach. And then you'll get, I put in one of these ledger pages. And there's a couple of these lined notebook papers, lined on the front and back. And I put in this to-do list. And then you're going to get this piece of, let me see what this is, I forget. This is, I can't remember. It's like a linen paper. And then these are some dyed papers that coordinate blue, peach, and a pink. And the specialty paper, and I believe this is something from Coco as well. Shimmery.
I love her paper.
On the front and the back. So those all coordinate. And then I put in, let's see, we have an envelope. It's an index card, a large index card. Here's another envelope. And a smaller craft envelope. And then Here's an embossed pocket with a library card, and A has the 2 colors of seam binding. And then I took a piece of the thread, that the wax thread that we usually use to bind our journals. I wrapped a piece of that around there, and also a piece of this shimmery ribbon. I can't remember if there's a yard or 2 yards. And then I put in this piece fabric here. I had it on. So
Sometimes
there's a,
it's hard to tell until you got it right in your face. That is pretty.
yeah, nice big piece of that. And then you'll also get a little goodie bag, and this has buttons and resin flowers and mini gold paper clips. There's buttons, there's beads, and there's some pink beads, blue beads, gold buttons, small little gold bead, like seed beads. So I don't even know how many is in this little packet, but it all coordinates with this. So this is going to be the A. Oops. And again, the B is very identical, but I'll show you the images. And I think the seam binding is a little bit different. So B will be this one.
I love that printed paper too, Zam.
These are your seam binding, which is a little bit different than what is in A. Same fabric, papers, and then your images you'll get these 2.
Oh, those are pretty.
So that is your B. Everything else is identical. These are the last 2 I have, and these are 30.
All right. It's on the table. It's going in now, ladies.
Like I said, I took a lot of time in, printing this. I love printing on vellum and, any kind of paper.
So finicky. Mimi's going to take B as in boy.
Okay, thank you, Mimi.
Mine is so finicky. I can't even print on cardstock. It will not print on cardstock. It jams every single time. Just regular cardstock. Deanna is going to take the A.
All right. So B is Mimi. Okay, oops. Hold on a second here. What did I do?
I keep looking at laser printers. They've gotten a little more reasonable, but the toner is always so outrageous.
And A is for?
Deanna.
Deanna. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate that.
Those are gorgeous kits, and I love that paper.
All right. Thank you again. I'll set these off. Oops. And bury my letters.
Or do like I do and put it in somebody's box.
All right. Now, let's see.
I've got an HP with the ink program, but I cannot get it to print on cardstock no matter what I do.
All right, number 13, I have 2 of these. They're exactly alike. This size is, these are just some kits. I did not add anything to these. 8 1/4 by 11. No.
Both. I have both, Cindy.
Let's see. 11 1/2, so about letter size. Let me show you what's in here. There's a lot of pages here. These, this is punch out ephemera. So all the work is done for you. these really pretty florals. Get some buttons and leaves. So you'll get that one. Several pages of punch outs in this particular kit. This one here. So no, you don't have to fussy cut anything. Another one. Look how pretty those are. And the colors are just so yummy. And a couple more. Let's see. Yeah, this is another. Look at that bird.
I love the camera.
Uh-huh. Yeah, me too. Sunflowers. I think that's a kingfisher, isn't it? That bird.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
And then here's another. This is like you could do some tags or journal cards out of these. You get a 9 on here. Again, this is punch outs as well. The fish. Okay, the Fisher King. Yeah, I always say that. These are double-sided. The paper. Now these are the papers.
It's pretty.
There's your camera.
Yep, I love those old cameras. My great grandfather, my grandmother's father, was a photographer back in the late 1800s, and he was a portrait artist as well, until he started losing his vision.
Uh-huh. So you add some lace to this. You'd have, you know, beautiful journal. There's this one here. And this isn't a heavy cardstock. It's a cardstock, but it's not, you know, very workable. And this one.
You always find the prettiest papers.
I love paper. I really do. That one. So quite a variety of, you know, a lot of times you get collections and they're kind of like the same patterns.
Mm-hmm.
They're repeated. Here's this one. And then you get this page. And then this page.
That's a lot.
That's the back.
It's a pretty blue.
So let's see, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 double-sided, like, what did I say, 8.5-ish by 11. And then you get all these pages of punch outs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
So I have 2 sets. They're identical, and they're going to be, I'm going to do 15 on this one.
That's a great price. All right, it's on the table, ladies. It's going in now. And Chiquita, I've been printing for 40 years, and every kind of printer you can think of. It's this particular printer. It won't even feed. If I'm printing 6 of something, it will feed every other page through too quickly, so that it winds up being cut off the page. It's not, I have tried everything. But I got it at an estate sale for like $100. It's a nice big one, and it prints everything else fine, but it's very annoying. So I just can't afford a new one right now. Not what I want anyway, so I'm waiting. I may get the Epson. Right, I don't know if anybody. I want
Okay.
one of those. I'm up. Sean, Mimi came in. So it's the lag again. If
All right.
nobody else comes in, I'll take the second one.
Okay, so Mimi for one. Thank
Yeah.
you, Mimi.
I'll let you know if anybody else pops in.
Okay.
There's a place, I don't know if y'all have shopped with them online called Impressive Ideas. They're
No,
not popping here. I drove past it yesterday and refused to stop because I knew I would get in trouble.
All right. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Pearl. All right. How about let's do some smaller stuff. I have an A and a B. I've had these for a long time. I have no idea where I got them. I remember getting them, but they're the resin kind of pieces. They're old. So this is going to be your A. There's the heart and then the floral like border.
I think everybody is, Mimi. The lag is really bad.
So these are really pretty, and I was going to use them, but I just didn't for some reason. So this is 5 inches long.
That's pretty.
Yeah, they are pretty. So that is your A. I only have one of each. And then B is this one. And let's measure this one. Somebody made the, and I wish I could remember who. It's about 5 inches as well. So these are going to be 7 a piece, and I only have one of each.
One of each. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. It's going in now, ladies. Did you get them from Carla?
No, I don't think it was Carla. These were a long time ago. I don't even know if that person sells anymore.
We'll give it just a minute because the lag is so bad.
Okay. These would
What are
look
the
really
colors?
pretty.
This
This is like a light green, a little bit of yellow in there, pinkish tones, mauve tones.
is it more
Kind
mauve?
of the same. This is a little bit darker mauve or, pink. There's a little bit of like a pale purple in here.
These are pretty. Leah's going to take A as in apple.
Okay, and Leah B.
Leah B, sorry, yes, Leah B.
That's okay. Oops. Thank you, Leah. Leah for A. All right. Anybody for B?
I'm not seeing anybody yet, but with the lag, if somebody pops in, I'll let you know.
Okay. Thank you. Alrighty. Then I have, let's do some metal ephemera. I only have like one set of each. Now there's 2 in a pack. So this is your A. This is metal. These measure about 3.5. And they're the bronzy color. Of course, you can change the color. So that's A. B is, I'm going to take this one out because now some of them, this is your B. That's the top. You can see the different color variations in them.
That's pretty.
This is your B.
Really well like that. Yep.
C will be, find my letters here. C is, and there again, there's 2. There's your C.
That's pretty too. The nice thing with those is you get that nice texture.
Mm-hmm. Okay. D is going to be this one. Again, 2 in there.
Oh, that's really pretty too.
And let's see. We'll do E will be E is this one. This is a peacock. There's 2 in there.
Pretty. Oh, you could use alcohol inks on that and make it really pretty colors.
Oh, yeah. And then F will be these 2 peacocks. They're a little bit different. I'll hold them up.
Bring it down just, there we go. They are different, but they're both pretty.
Mm-hmm. And that is F. And I just have 1 of each. These are going to be, I'm going to do these for, we'll go $3 on these today.
Okay. All right. It's going in now, ladies. If I hit the right key. If I hit enter instead of shift. Just a minute. All right, we'll get started. Mimi's going to take A as in apple.
Okay, A for Mimi.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mimi.
Renee will get D as in David.
D for Renee.
Hey, Becky.
Hey, Becky. How are ya? Thank you, Renee.
Deanna will get B as in boy.
B for Deanna. Thank you, Deanna.
Renee will get E as in Edward.
E for Renee. Thank you, Renee.
And Becky will get F as in Frank.
Thank you, Becky.
And C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Becky.
We've all missed you, Becky.
Yeah, we have.
So many people I wish I could catch up on and, know how everybody's doing. But I work nonstop. Other than popping into sales and, the people that happen to be in there. It's just overwhelming.
All right. Round 16. Last of the metals. I have 1 of A, and let me look here. How many's in here? A, I'm giving you 4, and I'm going to show you because they're small. So you're going to get the set of 4. They're all the same. So this is your A. I thought there were 4. Maybe there's only 3. Oh, there's only 3. 3 in there for A. B is, let's see how many is in there.
How are you doing, Becky? Tell us how you're doing.
B, you're going to get 4. They're these like the tiles.
I like those.
So there's 4 for B. I'll see if I have another A to stick in there. I thought there were 4. C, I have 2, and there are 2 in C. And that is C. And those will be, I'll do those for 3 as well.
3 as well. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right, this is going in now, ladies. Renee, what we do is we go down the list so that we can share out and everybody gets something. And that's why we do it that way. All right, let me refresh. All right, just April will get, she said A or B, but your first choice is A. April, you tell me. Because Mina also came in for A. We always try to honor the first choice. I know I've messed up on that before, but. Okay, just April will take the B and let Mina have the A.
So April for B.
B as in boy, yes.
Okay, thank you,
that
April.
one.
And who for A?
Mina.
Mina.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
I'm so
Mina.
glad we don't have a Nina. We have such a hard time.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'd have to switch that up a little bit. Okay.
And I'm going to take one of the C's.
Okay, thank you, Pearl.
So there's one C left available, y'all. If anybody wants that C, let us know.
And I will be invoicing this weekend from last week's sale. Hopefully PayPal is going to get fixed, or I will do something else, but regardless. So if you happen to get an email from me that says invoice, then you'll know that PayPal was still having issues. But it was just the invoicing part that was having some kind of glitch. So anyway, look for that. Anybody for the last C?
Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to put it in as available. That way,
Okay.
if they watch us the replay, they'll see it.
All right. Number 17. I have, let's see, let's do. These are some cameo pieces, and some are older. I have one of each. I'm going to see how many I can do, and maybe I should put it on the white. Let me check. All right, so this is the A.
Is that 2 babies?
2 ladies.
2 ladies. I was thinking babies.
Oh, no, they're 2 ladies. I don't know.
Tilt it up just a little bit. There we go. Now bring it up a little closer. That is perfect.
Okay, so it's like a white, whitish tone on a black. I think it's black.
Beautiful.
Yes.
I love cameos.
This one is, like I said, I got these in various places. I've had some of them forever. This is also 2 ladies on like a blue.
That one's pretty too.
And I'll give you a little bit of a measurement. This is a woman on a pink.
It looks orange.
Yeah, it's actually a pink.
That's pretty.
That's C. And then D is something with 2 horses and a... Oh, let me put my glasses on.
I have to have mine on all the time.
Oh, it's a woman in a carriage with the horses and the building behind her.
And tip up on the front just a little bit. There we go. It flattens it out that way. That's really pretty.
That's D. Let's see. Grab my letters here. That'll be your D. E is, put this one in my hand. This is like a basket of flowers.
Oh, that's pretty.
That'll be E. Let me do it this way. D, E, and F will be this one. This is on pink as well. Some florals.
No, that looks pink.
Yeah. The other one's just like a darker pink, but they are actually both pink. So that's F. I just have one of each. And let's do these for, we'll do them for $3. Like I said, I'm not sure of the age or where they came from.
All right, they're all on the table. I'm putting it in, lady. Oh, I forgot to put F in there, but there is an F. Boy, they love these. It's too bad you don't have a basket full.
Oh, I know.
All right, I just refreshed.
Uh-huh.
Cindy B is going to get F as in Frank. That was one of my favorites.
What did I say the price was? 3?
3.
Okay. Cindy B for F.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Cindy.
Vanessa with Clemens Crafts is going to take C as in Charlie.
C for Vanessa. Thank you, Vanessa.
Becky is going to take B as in Boy.
B for Becky. Thank you, Becky.
C and F are gone, Bonnie. Oh, F is gone. I'm sorry.
There's A, D, and E.
Well, just April will take the E as in Edward. That was her last choice.
E for just April.
Mm-hmm. And then if we go back up, I see Deanna just came in, and she'll take the D as in David.
For Deanna.
Yes.
Thank you, Deanna. 3, okay.
And I'm going to go back up, and Becky will get that A as in Apple.
Okay, thank you very much, everyone. Those are sold.
I love that word.
Me too. All right. Let's move on here. I just have one of these. It's my last cameo. It needs to be painted or inked or whatever. It's a woman. Let's see if I can get her to show up.
Oh, I see it now. She's got a big hat on.
She's a big hat on.
That is pretty.
And this one's pretty heavy. And this one is bigger than the last round that we just did. I only have the one. I'm going to do this one for $5 to the first me.
All right. It's on the table, ladies. It's going in. $5 to the first me. And I'm going to refresh it. I only see one person, but I'm refreshing anyway every round. That's going to go to Paula.
Oh, thank you, Paula.
Ooh, that nestled in some lace on top of a box would be really pretty.
Oh, yes. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Let me see here. I lied. I have some. Well, you'll see. Hold on one second.
You lied or you just didn't realize?
Huh?
Did you lie or did you just not realize?
I just did not realize. Let me get these out here. I got all this stuff in this little bucket. Let's see here. Thought I had more than that, but all right, we will do. Here's one. Another. All right.
That's part of sitting down as I want to go to sleep.
Don't go to sleep.
I'm not. I'm going to drink more water.
This is round 19. This is your A.
Are these still cameos or are these just medallions?
Yeah, I think these are the cabochons.
Cabochons.
Yeah, so this is your A. They're in a metal frame with a.
I don't think I spelled that right, but they'll know what I'm talking about.
So this is your A. Can you all see it okay?
That is pretty.
Little girl.
Hold it up just a little bit closer. Is she holding a bird? Or is that
She
just...
is. Oh, come on. Doesn't want to focus now. Let's try it on this.
just table? It's focusing wherever the heaviest contrast is.
Can't get it to come in. She's holding a butterfly is on her arm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's a little butterfly.
That's precious.
So that is your A. B will be this lady.
She's
Just
pretty.
a hat on. That's B. C is, this one is two little kids, two little. That is your C. D is this lady.
She's pretty.
That is D. E will be, let's see. E will be this, it's like a corset type thing with some florals on it.
A bustier.
Bustier, thank you.
I think that's French for... No, there's another French word for corset. But I don't want either one of those things.
Here is, this is F. These are florals in pink.
Pretty poppies.
Poppies. That's your F.
Hey, Debs, how are you? Debs just came in and she's new.
Hi, Debs. Welcome.
Let me put your banner up.
My name is Wendy. I'm Papered Rooster. Welcome.
We're glad you're here.
We are glad you're here. And I'm going to have a G. So let me.
Okay.
I'm just going to do this one round of these.
Okay.
So this is the G, another little floral bouquet.
I like that.
They're all, I think, the same color frame, same size. So I'm going to do these for 3 as well, and I only have one of each.
All right.
So, Debs, are you familiar with live sales? Did somebody refer you? How did you find us?
Yeah, how'd you find us?
I invoiced using PayPal, and I shipped through Pirate Ship. I do not have a minimum. If there's, if you see something and you're willing to pay the postage, it's fine with me. Pearl and I take turns selling every Thursday and on either channel. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
It's all on the table now. It's going in right now, ladies.
Okay. And again, welcome.
All right. They came piling in for those. Let me refresh. We're on my channel today. Next week, we'll be on Wendy's channel, or we should be. Excellent. Thank you, Debs. How do you want to be? How do you want us to call you? Tell me, because we got Debbie's and Deb. So, all right. Paula is going to take A as an apple. Oh, good, good. That's great, Deb.
Paula for A. Thank you, Paula.
Sweetheart for B as in boy.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Renee for F as in Frank.
F for Renee. Thank you, Renee.
Becky for D as in David.
And that was Becky for D. Okay,
Correct.
thank you, Becky.
Bonnie for G as in George.
Thank you, Bonnie.
And you're just picking F up on YouTube.
Wow. Yeah, I noticed the lag was getting
really
worse.
bad. All right.
I have a C and an E.
Yeah, I keep looking at Bonnie C and wanting to say C, but it's not. D and B. Let's see. I'm having to scroll back up a little bit, and I'm trying to do it with the mouse from our desktop. That doesn't work. A, B, F, D, G, M, B. So that's it. So E and C are still available, ladies, if anybody would like to hop in for those. E is the corset.
Uh-huh.
And what?
And B is the two children?
Yeah. C is the two children. Both very pretty. Scroll down. All right. Renee is going to take the E as in Edward.
Thank you, Renee.
And Deanna will take the C as in Charlie.
Deanna for the C. Thank you, Deanna. Those are sold. Awesome. Thank you so much.
I sat on my hands, y'all.
All right, let's see what we have here. Round
I've got some somewhere.
I have, let's see, round 20. I have some little set of brads I made up.
Sandy Wilhelmina sat on her hands too.
Oh, I know, it's hard. I have 6 of these. They're all the same. I'll show you what they are. They're little brad sets I put together. They're a little farm. There's a pig and a little wagon. There's a chick, a rooster, a chicken, and I thought there was a tractor. Oh, it's still in the bag. And a tractor.
I know. Me too, Sandy. Those are cute.
Are they cute? So there's 6 brads. And I'm going to do these for $2. I have 6 available.
How many can you do with those? How many more?
This is all I have is 6 sets.
Tell me the price again.
$2.
$2. That's what I thought.
Uh-huh.
Those are so cute. All right, ladies. It's not on the table, but it's going in now. Wendy still has them in her hand. All right. Let's see. Fresh. All right. Well, Amina took her hands out from under her bottom. She's not sitting on them anymore. She wants one.
Sandy, okay.
Sandy. Well, Amina. I just write down wool.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I can't confuse her with anybody else when I do that.
Okay, thank you, Sandy.
Mina.
Mina?
Yes, Mina would like one.
Okay, thank you, Mina.
Debs would like one.
Is this our new Debs?
Yes, our new Debs.
Okay, thank you, Debs.
Bonnie C.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Patty Crane, or Patty with the E.
Thank you, Patty.
And Deanna.
Deanna, thank you. All right, thank you all.
If you find those again, I want at least 4 or 5 sets.
Okay. All right, number 21, I have,
You still have 2 of those on the table.
wow.
It's that bad. It's just really bad right now, y'all. So we'll just try to keep up with it.
Let's see. Let's do A is going to be, these are like hooks or whatever. There is 2 in this bag. This is your A. I think these
Are they fishing hooks, or what kind of hooks are they?
Let me take one out. And I don't know. I thought they opened, but maybe not.
They do. You have to squeeze really hard, I think.
Oh yeah. Well,
I don't have the strength in my fingers to do
it. Yeah, I don't either. Too weak. So there's your A. I just have one of each of these. That's A. B is B I have 2 of, and they're the same. There is a silver and then a bronze.
Oh, those are like a keychain hook.
Uh-huh. Two of those. C will be, okay, C will be, I have 2 of C, and it's just silver with the big ring. So I have 2 of those. And then D.
D is just showing.
D is, I have 2 of D. These are the smaller with the little heart.
Oh, cute.
So I'm going to do these for $2 each as well.
Okay.
So A, B, C, D. I only have 1 of A. The rest I have 2 of.
Okay, well, you just put C down, so it's going to take just a few seconds to put it in. I don't, y'all may, Paula, it's not in yet. Thanks. Our lag is so bad, I can't tell who's seeing it and who's not, so I'm having to wait just a minute.
Okay.
Paula must have been seeing them all.
All right.
All right, they're all on the table. They're going in now, ladies. You wouldn't think I would have such a lag with my computer sitting right beside each other. All right, let me refresh. All right, with Paula, we're going to start with a D as in David.
All right, Paula for a D. Thank you, Paula.
Bonnie C would like a D. So D is gone.
Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie.
Renee would like an A as an apple.
Okay, A is gone. Thank you, Renee.
Sweetheart wanted a D, but they're all gone. We'll go back up to Paula. The A is gone. She got the D. She'll take a C. Paula will get a C.
Thank you, Paula.
And Debs, I'm sorry, that A is gone. There was only 1 of those. We have 2 B and 1 C left available. So if anybody would like one of the B's or C. See, I'm looking at my YouTube and one of the C's. You just picked up that last C. I don't know what to do to this thing to speed it up. I'm going to have to take it to the computer store. It's probably just time for it to be cleaned up.
All right. Anybody for B or the last C?
It doesn't look like it. I haven't seen anybody else come in.
Okay. Thank you all.
So 2B, 1C.
All right. Around what time is it? 3:45. Okay.
Yeah.
Number 22. I lost track of the time, to be honest with you.
Zan, I'm glad you got it. I'm glad it got there in a timely manner too, because some postage is taking a while.
All right, I went through my rings, you know, for ring journals, and I'm kind of destashing these. So A is silver, and I'm going to give you a measurement because some are smaller. There's 3. These are your 1-inch silver rings, and I'm going to have 3. This is going to be $1 round.
Okay.
D-stash. B is like your deep red. They look more red on camera, but they're more like a pink red, I guess. Those are 1 inch as well, and I have. Oops. A has 3. B, there's 2. C, there's 2. They're brown. These colors were hard to find, and I've had these for a long time. D is green, and there's 2 in there.
Okay.
So these are like your 1 inch. So we'll do those. A, B, C, D, $1.
Okay. On my screen, C is not on the table yet.
Let's do an E. Sorry.
That's okay.
Here's the E. This is white. There's 2 in. So I just have the 1.
One of the E. Okay.
Yeah. I'm getting tired now.
I've been awake most of the night, but up since about 6:30 this morning, so I know what you're saying. I don't like 6:30.
All right.
I hit the snooze button. You can go back to sleep. All right, you're about to put E down. Ladies,
okay.
It's not in yet. It's not in yet. I'm not. She just put the E down on the table on my YouTube. So reload. I'm going to give you a couple seconds to reload, okay? All right, it's going in right now. Oh, good. You're in. I love it. They're retracting. Bonnie, it's not in yet. It's going in right now. The lag is so bad on this side. I don't know. Apparently, it's not that bad for you guys. All right, let me refresh. I would take a hammer to this laptop if I didn't.
Oh, gosh.
All right, Paula's going to get the E as in Edward.
E for the white for Paula. Thank you, Paula.
E is gone. Cindy B would get one of the B's.
B for Cindy B.
Yes.
Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Paula.
Everybody wanted 2 B's. Becky will get a B.
Becky for a B.
Yep. So the B's are gone.
No, I have 2 more.
Oh, you have? How many B's do you have?
I had 4.
Oh, I wrote down 2 for that. So we're good.
That's
then.
okay.
Okay.
So Becky, okay.
Yep. And Sweetheart wanted a B.
Sweetheart for B.
Yep.
Thank you.
Then we'll go back up and give Cindy B that other B.
Thank you, Cindy B.
And Becky is also going to get a D as in David.
Thank you, Becky.
And Sweetheart is going to get a C as in Charlie.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And I told you Deb's got a D, right?
No, not yet.
I didn't tell you. Okay, Deb's has got a D.
Okay, thank you, Debs.
And then that's it. That's what I see.
All right. And again, you can use your inks and waxes certainly to change the color. So 2C available in 3A.
Yep, 3A, 1C. Okay, Diana would like another D if you have another D.
D is gone. That was the green. I just have
We're
the 2C.
behind each other. It's hard. So 3A and 2C, y'all.
Yes.
Oh, she said she meant C, so she'll take another C.
Oh, okay. And that was sweetheart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm going to just put labels on these real quick.
You're right, Cindy. She was gonna split a pack with Sweetheart because if she needed need three for a 3-ring binder.
A is 1, 1, 1. Okay.
Yeah, you can use alcohol inks on that silver too.
Right.
And then just put a light coat of a varnish on it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So 3, put back in the chat. 3 and 1C.
Okay, so A, I only have one. This is like a truer red. These are like your half inch. These are about 3/4 of an inch. There's 3 in there. I only have the one. I guess these are the same color as the last round now that I look at them. I only have one. And then I have B. I only have one. This is the smaller white. Trying to find my letters. Oh, right there. And C is like a gray, and there's 3. I think these were from 7 Gypsies, if I remember right. So white, gray. I just have one of each. These are going to be $1 as well.
Okay. And there's 3 in each package on that, right?
Right.
Okay. C hasn't gone down on my table yet. Patty, wait just a minute. Go put it in again. I haven't entered it yet. It's not in yet, ladies. All right, they're all on the table. I'm putting it in right now. My lag is so much worse than everybody else's for some strange reason.
Well, that's because you're streaming. For one,
it's
you
crazy.
know, whatever bandwidth is available, and then with that weather that you're having.
Yeah, it's got to be the weather.
Yeah.
All right. Deb's is going to take a C as in Charlie.
Deb's for C.
Bonnie is going to get the B. Bonnie C.
Right. Bonnie C for B.
Uh-huh.
Say that 3 times fast.
I know.
Thank you.
Well, it should have been Bonnie C for D.
Right.
B, C, D. Patty with E is going to get the A.
Those are sold.
That's gone. Yeah.
Those are all gone.
And don't you have more C?
No, I only had one of each.
You only had one of each. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you were saying there were 3 rings in there. Y'all,
Yes.
it's getting late in the day.
I know.
It's not even 4 o'clock, and I'm so tired.
All
I
right.
I do.
This is by Maya Road. I love their stuff. These are called Journey Accents Paisley Slide set of 6. So I only have one of each. This is your A.
Well, wait a minute. She said gear symbol. What gear symbol?
Oh.
Patty, Debs is saying.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
And Patty with the E is saying the number 22.
Was
I can go back and look.
that was the
I don't have a gear symbol.
the number.
Oh, I know what gear symbol she's talking about now. Hello. Brain dead, y'all. Absolutely brain dead. Playback speed.
I'll make a note and I'll go back. And let me make a note because I'm not sure. Oh, the 4 I had left? Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember what that was. That's how bad my memory is, y'all.
Those were the larger rings. I had
Oh.
3 left of the I had 3 of the silver and then
Yeah.
I think I had 1 of the brown.
Yep, you're right. C and A.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, thank you. I got it. All
Do you know
right.
what? It's not visible on my screen if I don't put my mouse up there. As soon as I put my mouse up there, it's like I see it.
This is not opened and I'm not quite sure. It's in a little tin with a little clear
Those are cute.
piece. These are ribbon slides. They're, you know, how the on each side they have the thing where you can loop your ribbon through. And these are all little paisleys. There's 6. Yeah, there's 6 of those in there. That's your A.
I sat down, y'all, and my brain just sat down too.
B is open. This is what they are. This is your B. These are the flowers. Again, in the little tin.
Those are cute. That's like a closure thing, right?
Yeah.
Like a buckle closure?
Yeah, it could be. So that is B. I only have 1 of each. So you'll get those in the little tin. And these are going to be 5 each to the first me.
All right. That is going in now, ladies. I turned the live off and then back on. Maybe that'll help. Oh, we got 2 people fighting for the bees. And that is going to go to... That's going to go to Kateri.
For the B?
Yes, for the B.
Okay.
I don't see anybody for the A.
I can open the A if that
it might help.
Might help. Let me see here.
Boho, if you're doing boho, the paisley will be perfect.
Let me see if that works. Yeah. Okay, here we go. These are cute.
Oh, they are cute.
Looks like there's, oh, here's 2 of each maybe.
Patty with the E will take that.
All right. Thank you, Patty.
Those are cute. You find the neatest things.
Okay. A for Patty with an E. That's funny. Now I say Patty with an E.
I could say Patty Crane.
Thank you so much, Patty. All right. And let's see. I'll do one more round and then we'll switch for as long as you want to go. Mm-hmm. It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's try and offer up.
Okay.
This is probably my last round for today. This is a tin, a very old tin. It is about 8 1/4 by 5 3/4.
It's so pretty.
And it is old. You see the hinges? So when you open it, there's a ledger.
Oh, cute.
And this, I'll do a flip through. We're going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 25. I have a small reserve. Your ledger measures.
I'm putting it in, ladies, so you can get started if you want to. You tell me how you want me to put in the final.
Okay.
The
It's
timer.
like 4 1/4 by almost 7. Black leather. It's tabbed with your alphabet. There's some rating.
Deanna's got us started at 25. Thank you, Deanna.
Thank you. Let's see. There's a few.
Bring that down just a little towards yourself, just a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Let me just raise it so you can kind of see the writing.
Pretty, pretty writing.
So there's some entries, like I said, in the front few pages. There was a date. I gotta find it. Oh, let me see here. So I'm just gonna kind of. So anyway, you get.
Bring it towards yourself just a tiny bit so they can see the whole thing as you're flipping.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Perfect.
There's several letters on. So then you have your ledger pages. And they're numbered at the top.
That's
I know I saw a date. Anyway, there's some pages have quite a bit, others don't have any rating. Very nice paper. Let me flip through the back here. There is 104 numbered pages in this little journal.
It is a cutie.
A lot of blank pages in the back. Actually, about half. 1917 is what I'm getting.
Scannable.
1916.
Oh, look at that. Hold that handwriting up. That at the top. That is so pretty.
It's 1916.
Is that in pencil?
It looks like it's in pencil. It's a dark pencil.
Yeah.
And then some ink. Okay, you can go ahead and put 30 seconds in. The reserve has not been met yet. So if anybody else is interested, please put your best bid in.
All right, 30 seconds is going now, Mom.
1917.
I mean, between the 10 and the book, it's well worth that and more.
Yeah. I'll just have to hang on to it a little while longer. All right. So you have your 104 ledger pages, and then your
That's it. It's stock is in.
Okay. I'm not going to let it go just yet.
Okay, I don't blame you.
But thank you all. All right. So we'll call that still available.
I love the 10.
Yeah, it's really nice. All right. All right. So let's go back over to Pearl for a bit. Thank you all. Thank you all.
All right. Let me get my act together.
And if anybody else thinks about it and wants to email me with an offer, I'll consider that as well.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for bidding, Deanna.
I've been sitting so long now, I'm stiff.
Oh yeah, that for sure.
All right, I have this. I'll go ahead and I just saw it when I was pushing things out of my way.
If you want to change the banner over to you.
That would be good, wouldn't it? I always forget that.
Okay. Did we leave off at number 31? Is that where we're at?
We'll make it 32 just in case. No, we did leave off. We did leave off there.
Okay, so we're on number 31.
Yeah, number 31. We'll put my banner on there. I'm not usually this brain dead, y'all. Close, but not. I just didn't.
Hey, Donna, welcome.
Who's in? Hey, Dawn. I got this yesterday. It's got the bridge book, and it's got 2 decks of cards. We're going to take a vote. How many of you are interested in being able to get some of the cards, and how many would like the whole set? I love doing cards, 3 for $1, but lately, not many people have been buying cards. So I don't want to take 2 sets of cards out and then be left with the inability to sell the whole set. Did I make that clear without sounding too?
Yes.
I need a nap. I can't take naps, y'all. I'll be like this for the rest of the day. So let me know. Are you interested in cards? I mean, I can put this aside for another time. It's not a biggie.
Hey, Bonnie Lipke. Hello.
Hey, Bonnie. I have loads of linens.
Bonnie said she'll buy. Bonnie Ellis said she'd buy cards.
Cards? Okay. Anybody else for cards? Diana for cards.
Uh-huh.
I gotta move my chair out of the way. If I sit down again, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. No, let's see. I have no problem breaking it up if I feel like I can sell most of it. I just don't want all the cards left,
Right.
I already have too many cards. Yay, Bonnie, great. I'm glad you love it. So this looks like Monet. Yes, Claude Monet, the artist's house. I got to go there, y'all. My dream has always been, for a long time now, to be able to go paint in Monet's garden.
Oh, so wow.
Yeah. Just at specific times to paint. And it's been my dream to do that. All right, let's see. So what we
right, Lori B. Yeah, Debbie was looking for linens earlier.
Yep. You still there, Deb? Deb's always looking for linens and lace. She might like some of these cards too, though. Bonnie, I don't really have any free right now, but I am willing to go back and see if I can maybe just pick up a dozen at a time. I can't do the 100 plus that I used to do every time I would go over there. All right, now you can see it.
Bonnie, I have a few that I was going to, and I totally forgot.
Okay.
But I can send you some pictures.
You can see the lady standing at the door.
Oh, those are nice.
Red shutters and then all the flowers. That place is gorgeous. Absolutely. I love it. I could live there. And then here is part of the garden with the little girl with the hoop. And the big urn with the flowers in it and the trees. It's absolutely breathtaking. And that'll be B, and they're 3 for $1.
Okay.
And that means I'll have 18 sets of each one. And
Deb says she's always looking for colorful embroidered hankies, FYI.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I
great.
got that. Yep. And
Okay,
this is
let's.
32.
What's that?
Number 32. I forgot to
Oh, it
change.
is number 32.
Yep.
Okay, I put in the wrong number. I'll fix it,
That's
or I'll
okay.
correct it on the next round. All right, Bonnie Lipke would like 3 sets of each. Sweetheart Diana will take 2 sets of each, A and B.
Thank you, Bonnie, and thank you, Diana.
And Zan will take an A and a B. Dawn Mess will take an A and a B. And I would like an A and a B. And Renee will take 2 of each, 2A, 2B. All right, anyone else for these cards? 3 for $1. And Bonnie L says, see, Pearl, we will buy cards.
I
All right.
know, but I had so many. I've got a huge bag full of leftover cards, and I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with them. But and then I've got stacks and stacks that I have, 8, 10, 12 sets left over. So, but they're not the prettier cards. These are the prettier cards. So I was hoping everybody would.
Bonnie L says, well, bring them out.
I know. Well,
Patty with a E will take a set of each.
okay, thank you, Patty. Thank you very much. I'm going to put them back in here. I love that color on this, and I've got the bridge pad.
The score.
Yeah, the scorer. I'm going to put this in here. So I've got, it looks like it's not been used. Everything was in the package and still had the little plastic loop around it to hold everything together. So it is the whole score pad. I'll do that score pad. This will be number 33. We'll make it number 33.
1 second. Bonnie L will take what's left of those cards.
Oh, thank you, Bonnie.
So the cards are sold.
That's awesome.
Yes, that's wonderful.
Thank you very much. They're really pretty. I like the style. All right, I'll do the bridge, the score set for $3 to the first me. And it's full. It's never been used, and it's got the pretty image on the front.
Okay, that is in.
And I'm going to do this.
Bonnie L will take that as well.
Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you very much. Now, as far as trends go, I had this one that was sitting in my chair. It's a really pretty yellow and white. And I did one the other day. Can't remember the color, though. And I may have enough of this to satisfy. Let me look and see. It's in pieces, I think. There's 1, 2, not quite 3. 1, 2. I bet you it is 3 if I did an exact 3 yards. So that's 3, 6, 9.
Bonnie would like the box as well.
Oh, you've got it.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to get most of the cards. What did I do with that? Here it is. All right, I'm going to put this in here. And write things down, Pearl, because you won't remember. I'll think I remember, but then I won't. So let me do this to keep it all together. I'm going to do this. It looks like I've got at least 12 yards. And I'll do it for $1 a yard. And we'll make that number, that is number 34, right?
Right.
See, I get so messed up with trying to keep up with whether I changed or not. All right, now that'll all stay intact. Here we go. There may be 15, so it was 3.
Yeah, we need a close-up.
6, yep. I was just thinking that.
And I put it in. Which
Yeah,
was
pretty yellow and white.
Oh, that's pretty.
I did this. I forget what color it was, though. I know I did
Bye,
some.
Deanna. Thank you.
Bye, Deanna. Have a great afternoon or evening,
Yes.
really. So 3, 6,
Okay.
9, 12. Let's say 13 yards. That way I can give a little bit of extra. You may get yours in 2 pieces.
All right. Let's see. I'm just looking here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How many did you say you had?
I'm going to say 13, 14.
Okay. Well, let's go down and then we'll go back up.
Okay.
Patty with an E will get 1.
Thank you, Patty.
Renee.
Thank you, Renee.
Mina.
Okay, thank you, Mina.
Bonnie L.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Dawn Mess.
Thank you, Dawn.
And you can give each of those ladies at least 1 more. Because
Okay.
they all wanted multiples.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I've got about 3 yards left.
Okay, so let me just look here. Bonnie L would like another.
Okay.
So she'll get her 3.
All right. It'll come in. I'm going to measure it. If it's not exactly 3 yards, I'll add a small piece to everybody's that gets more than 2.
Okay, and Patty with an E will get the last 2.
Okay.
So you get a total of 3, Patty.
All right. But like I said, it measures. I measure. Well, let's just see. I don't like to do right to the nth degree of 36 inches. I like to give a little bit more when I can. Sometimes I can't. But when I can, I like to be generous with it. So there is 36. It does look like it's 30. It should be 3 yards on each one. So we should be good. Yay.
Okay. Awesome.
I love it when it works out like that. I feel like a total space cadet today, y'all. I've been struggling. I took Ambien for 14 years. And I'm off all pharmacological medication, so I'm trying to find herbals and oils to help me sleep. But since I moved in here, there's more noise upstairs when I at night. So I've been trying to find something that would help me be in a little bit deeper sleep, so I'm not woken up.
Right.
And it's just challenging. All right. I'm standing here with everything. I found this. I'm going to show this because I really like it. This is a 120-inch tablecloth by 80 and 10 napkin rings. And this is what it looks like. I just thought this would be so pretty for shabby chic. It's got that little bit of gold. You can't see it down there. Let me see if I can get it up here. See that shimmer and shine?
Pretty.
So there's 10 napkins. And they are, all right, 16 by 16. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm looking for, stains. 6. No, that's just the reflection. That's not a stain. And that's the back. You could even use the back instead of the front.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't want to wipe my mouth on the back because it's a little rougher. But to use it to craft with, it has a completely different look. I lost count. It said 10, but I'll count. I hate feeling like I just feel like I want to go crawl in the bed.
Bye, Kateri. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Kateri. Have a great evening.
I'm back.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10. I did not see any stains on that. And then the tablecloth, like I said, is 120 inches long by 80 inches wide.
Wow.
So if anybody is in need of you could use it for any holiday. You're not limited. So if you want something a little dressy or, with a little jazz with the gold, you're not limited to specific holidays. But I can do this for $22 to the first me, or I can cut it up and parse it out. Y'all tell me.
Well, let me put it in for the whole first.
Sometimes I find things and everybody loves it, but then other times I find things and it's like, meh. And see the texture in the cloth?
It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's a beautiful tablecloth and 10 napkins. So if you're looking for something for your long table.
I did not know that, Bonnie.
I didn't either. Who trademarked?
Huh.
Who trademarked that?
Yeah, I don't know. I did not know that.
Well, we'll just say shabby or chic. It's very chic.
Paula's going to take that.
Thank you, Paula.
Very nice, Paula.
Very nice. Pretty. I have pens on both sides. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to put these inside there. There we go. All right, you guys tell me what you want to see. I've got it all. I just have to pull it out. I'm trying to think if there's anything different that I've got. We did the Reader's Digest. I have fabric I can do if I don't trip over everything to try to get to it. I've got another tablecloth and napkin set. I have another bridge set.
Any request? I don't think we're going to go too much longer. My shoulder there.
Oh, I know. Mine's really hurting too. I had that bridge set from the other day.
Okay.
And I found another one. I keep going through the bins and bags and boxes. This will be 36. This one's blue.
Oh.
I know. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
This is the center. I don't see any stains. I don't really see any aging. So there's the bridge cloth and 4 napkins. And we can do an offer up on this one that gives more people a chance. And start it at 6, and there is a small reserve. I love it when I find things in there in great that look like a stained.
Oh, yeah, that's so pretty.
And so there's your corners
Okay, that is in.
with that pretty spider chrysanthemum. There it is. But I love that center on here.
Oh, I do too.
Is that a stain or is that something from my... It does look like there's something here, like a shadow of something. Somebody's excited.
Because all the neighbors' dogs are probably out. I'm not seeing anyone coming in.
No?
No.
Okay. Well, I will put this up and
Oh,
we'll
it's
do
gorgeous.
It's really pretty. All righty. Trying to think. I know everybody's probably ready to go make dinner.
Yeah, it's getting to be that time of the afternoon.
Yeah. Well, it's different times for everybody right now.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think of what we could do real quick. So if anybody comes in on and watches the replay, you can just send me an email and we can talk about a price for this if somebody decides they'd like to have it. And I've got
Excuse my dogs. They're having a barking war.
And then there's this one, tablecloth. So I didn't measure it yet. What did I do with my scissors? And it's got a lot of red, but it's also got a bright yellow and green. It's a very summer cloth, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4. Has 5 napkins, and it's really strange. I'll show you in just a minute what's strange. So let's
Debs, we go live on Thursdays. We usually alternate weeks. So like next week, it'll be on my channel, which is Papered Rooster. Pearl has been doing some pop-up sales. So if you subscribe and click on the little notification bell, you'll get notifications of when either one of us has a sale. If you haven't subscribed to me, please do so on Papered Rooster.
So this is a 68-inch round. For those of y'all that might be looking for round tablecloths.
That's cute.
It is cute. And so it's this very, very vibrant yellow. You've got a little bit of blue in there. You've got red and white and green. And this is what it looks like around the hem. And it's got a nice hem, and it is a Williams Sonoma.
Cute.
100%
yes.
cotton.
I'm sorry. Yes, Debs, in answer to your question, she would like her order to be held.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I encourage people, especially if you've got a really large order, you're not going to save that much money in shipping. But if you've got smaller orders, it does work out better to bundle the smaller orders together, because there is always a base price on the shipping. And so you're going to pay that base price every single time. So if I'm shipping you a $15 order, your shipping is still going to be $4 to $8 depending on where you are for that package. I've added as much as 3 pounds to different people's orders, and the shipping is only changed by pennies. So it does help with smaller orders to just let me bundle them together. So this is the blue that's in there. It's this is very Crayola colorful. And the funny thing is there's 4 napkins that match identically. And then there was this one.
Huh.
So there's 5 napkins and this tablecloth, and I'll do this for $15 for the whole set. $8 for 36. No, it's going to have to be a little bit more than that, Renee. Thank you. Some things I pick up, I pay more for them than I normally would because they're unique.
Right. So
if you're wanting to cut it, you've got a ton of fabric here. I didn't see any stains. Because it's so busy, it'd be hard to find a stain. But again, it's the Williams Sonoma, so you know that it's.
Nice quality.
I'm being sarcastic because oftentimes these big names that cost a fortune, they're not any better than some of the lesser expensive items. But I've only got the one, and it's round. And what did I say?
68, I think.
68 inches.
Uh-huh.
It'd be really pretty. You could pop it over.
Oh, yeah. It's a great summer.
A different color, if you've got a green or a red or a blue or even a white tablecloth that's longer, it could be a table topper.
Oh, true.
It wouldn't fit your 70-inch table, but if somebody had a 50-inch table, it could be a table topper on top of something else. But everybody's just been saying round, 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 and I saw it and I grabbed it. And if there's no interest, I'll bring it out another time.
All right.
So, but I'm going to put a price on it so I can remember what I did. And I'm with you. I'm about worn out. I can't even halfway think.
Okay.
So maybe time to just give it a rest for today. I'll rest for a little while and then I'll start cutting lace.
Sounds good. And
videos to watch, and I'll cut lace and watch a video.
Deb says she's thinking on that
Well,
one.
you can send me an email. The price is, I'm putting this on there, so the price will remain the same.
And I will put a little something in everybody's package as a giveaway. So look for that.
We appreciate you all.
We do. And thank you so much for spending the afternoon with us.
The better part of your day.
Thursday.
I've got my grandson spending the night tomorrow night. He's 7. And so Friday and Saturday, and I'm not sure what they're doing on Sunday, if we're doing anything for Mother's Day or not. So I don't know what the weekend's going to hold. I'm just going to, as I have time, I'm going to work on pulling everybody's orders together, cutting things and that kind of thing. I will pop on. Debbie will help me, and I'll do a pop-up sale one day next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm not sure. But I will send out an email notification when I'm going to have it.
That sounds good.
So,
yes, you all have a happy Mother's Day as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Enjoy. Get some rest.
And may the storms blow away.
Let somebody else cook for you or take you out.
I'll have to go out. I'll take myself out.
Yeah, there you go. My mom is going to come over, and my hubby's my mom loves bacon, but she refuses to cook it because she doesn't like the smell in her house. So she will not make it. So anytime we have bacon, we have to get like a lot. And as little as she is, she will sit there and just eat bacon after bacon. So anyway, she's going to have bacon for sure. and eggs and English muffins and fried potatoes. So yeah, we'll do it up for her.
Well,
Yeah.
both of my daughters are mothers, and Mike's father passed away about a year and a half ago, and so they're taking. And she lives about 2 hours away, so oftentimes on holidays they go there, and I get that because she's there by herself, and
Right.
she's really going through a hard time, and I can see them just about any time I want to. So I try to just remember that and not let my feelings be hurt because I can drive up there and see them anytime I want to.
Yes, exactly.
I'm just a few minutes away. And Liam's coming to spend the night with me, and that's not something that he does with her. So
Right. Well, there
I
you go.
try to remember that.
All right. So I think that is it for today.
Sounds like it. Sounds
Thank
like
you again, everyone.
I'm not this ditzy all the time, y'all. Just most of the time. Not all the time. We love you guys. We appreciate you, and we hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your week and weekend, and that the bad weather goes away. And for those that are on our prayer list, we do continue to pray for you. We appreciate updates on how things are going, but just know that we're praying.
Yes. And God bless you all.
Yes. And we'll see you all soon.
Okay. Bye all.
Bye-bye.